At the pretty much the exact moment, Kristen, yes. Hi, Kristen. What's I doing? I'll dig into that one. Right? I'll just dig one more. That's fine. Not missing anymore. Any more what? Oh, I'm testing. I'm seeing how long it takes without the moss. I'm not sold either direction right now. Honestly. Kind of want to test. Like, legit. Get a timer. Which, the one is easy. All I gotta do is time how long it takes to break blocks like this in a line. See how many blocks like this I break in a minute, then I can, like, take that and compare that to how much moss I end up with at the end of a group removal. Should be an easy test. It just means that I gotta do a large test. Well, neither are fun. For me, the fun is when it's done and I can start get back to the actual stuff that I want to build. The moss is more interesting, but if it's slower, then I would much rather sacrifice that. And if I'm doing this offline, well, honestly, the thing I'm doing right now is much more easy to do while I watch a video. No focus. But I'll gladly focus if it gets me done an extra couple hours earlier. I mean, a 5% difference at this scale is literally hours. I think if I was gonna guess, and I forgot to start timing when I began this particular run, to get to this point, I think it's been an hour. Pretty sure it's been an hour. It's a while. It's a while. You know, let's just do this. Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna go right here. Dig this one block. So we got a nice straight start. Okay, I'm gonna empty out my stuff, and I'm gonna start a timer. Then Hun's gonna interrupt me right as I start it. Not that one. That one's still touched on accident. I don't really want it. Okay. 5-minute timer. I think that'll make a good average. Okay, so I need to focus for 5 minutes. And go. of the moss. Get rid of anything that I have not... It's not part of this group. There. Okay, good. Screw that up. Moss, thankfully, breaks at just about the same rate for this. Not perfect, but it's pretty good. Hi, Ian. Focus, 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 focus. I can do this. I am not going to be easily distracted. I want to see what Darkman's been working on lately. He's been on a lot. I want to see what his build's like. 'Cause I have a feeling he's been building like crazy. The only part that would suck right now is if I accidentally finish digging this whole thing in 5 minutes. I don't think that's going to happen. I am highly doubting that's going to happen. But that would be so funny if that did. Geez, give him something to look forward to, Dark. So I'll be there to bug you in a few minutes. Okay. Is this underwater? At the moment, it is not. Well, hold on. Hold on. Gotta be on the right point of the base. I am not currently underwater. That will be at the far corner. Hold on. Almost there. And... okay, now I'm underwater. There's water over my head. Now, am I in the water? No. But I am technically underwater. No, I'm not. Because you happen to ask me that question when I'm doing a particular section that is the least underwater. Hey, he asked. You know what Hermes says. It's technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Although it was not Hermes that said it. Hermes would definitely preach it. Pause! Stop! It's 5 minutes. Okay. Let's set up a separate box just for that right now. This is the amount of blocks removed from 5 minutes of just pure mining. Okay, so that's 640 right there. Is that exactly 100 more? That's exactly 100 more. So 740, then 20 more than that. Or 19 more than that. So 740. 759 blocks in 5 minutes. So 759 divided by 5. 151.8 blocks per minute. Did I do my math wrong? Okay. Well, I'm glad the people... This is why I need people to watch me. 695. Okay. 695 divided by 5. So it is 139 blocks per minute. Okay. 139 blocks per minute. So that's 128. $38. 39. That many blocks per minute. Okay. Let me finish clearing this out. And then we'll moss the whole area, and then we'll start a time. We'll start a stopwatch. Moss the whole area, remove the whole area. Because for the next part, it's not the blocks per minute it's more difficult to measure the blocks per minute, because what makes it difficult to measure is how long it takes to do the setup and then removal. So we got to make it fair. And what we'll do is we'll measure the amount of moss that comes out of it for the amount of time that we spend. Should be an easy test to do. I'll tell you, this is why so many builds are done with Deep Slate now. Deep Slate is you end up removing so much of it doing various things when you're doing a lot of like stuff in Minecraft. Deep Slate just ends up being a block you have a ton of, and it's, to be honest, Deep Slate has such a nice texture, a dark color. It is easy to craft into the thing because you literally don't have to cook or do anything. You just convert it. Deep Slate is one of the smartest things they've added to the game. The only thing that sucks about Deep Slate is removing it en masse. Everything else about Deep Slate is better in every way. Even if you like stone, which a lot of people don't like stone, which is understandable, it's just flat gray. In order to get to stone, you need to cook it or silk touch it. This silk touch is worse. I throw away silk touch Deep Slate. I don't keep it. I don't want it. It's less useful. It's like the only block like that. Every other block in the game you can silk touch first. Deep slate is like the only block that is, only common block, I should say, where you don't want the original. The cobbled one. The one that you get from not silk touching is so much better. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a rather pretty block. It is such a good design for it. Now, I can't say that cobble is not well designed in itself as being cobble, though, because the entire point of that is, I mean, it makes great castles. The point of cobble is to make good castles. And it does. It makes excellent castles. Overworld stuff made with cobble does not look bad. When you cook it into brick, it looks like good brick. It's not bad brick. It's just that I mean, that versus that. That's just so much better. Even when you compare these two. This is more dungeony. That's more of a refined look. But that's more dungeony. Man, Deep Slate's so nice. So on the one hand, I don't mind getting lots of it. It's such a good block to have in quantity. On the other hand, I have so much of it in quantity, I really don't need any more. Yeah, you can use them all for contrast stuff, but I'm talking like a base block. If I'm going to build a base block and attach stuff to it to compare to, I think Deep Slate's such a good base color. I would say, like, one of the only negatives is that Deep Slate and Blackstone somehow don't go well together. You notice that? Let me look at that again. Hold on. Let me hit the brick. And I notice this every time I look at it. This and this, even though that's like a black-gray and that's like a shiny black, they contrast so much. If you're doing a build of that, you can't really put that in it unless you're like doing that as a like second tier color, like a trim, and vice versa. Like I would use that as a trim for that. I don't think I would use that as a trim for that though. Well, then that is personally what I think. It's all personal choice. Color theory is a personal choice. It's just a personal choice that a lot of people have been like, you know what, I agree with you. I sometimes wonder if I have a little bit of color blindness as well, Kristen. I know I'm not, as a colorblind person, it's probably like apples to oranges. But there are times when people are telling me that they see a certain color, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Which is funny because usually it's about greens, and green is what I consider to be my favorite color. I am not 20. Well, I am definitely 20, and then a little bit more than 20. I am a 20 with a 20. It should tell you the one thing. You don't grow up.
I could be sounding like this and have graying, thin, wispy hair, and I still think like I'm a 20-year-old.
You don't grow up. Either you don't grow up, or you grow, or you grow up too much. There are. I gotta stand corrected on that. There are people that grow up. I pity them. Monotone combat, he's more than happy to trade his eyes with me. I'm not saying I would not trade for it. I understand that. I gotta go put this away. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for the item storage. By the way, I've been staring at because you know. I mean, dude, what's my name? What's my focus? What do I think about so much? Collection and storage of things is high on my priority list. This bothers me. But I don't want to do it twice. Okay, let me rephrase it. I don't want to do it a third time after the next one. This one I always intended to be temporary. And it bothers me. So I know that one of the main things we're going to be doing is definitely we're going to be using the copper golems. I'm planning on there being a lineup there for that. I want them to work between the pillars. Have any extra items go into a chest to go into the next row of pillars for rows of items going down. That's been kind of my plan. What I don't know is how to sort them under that. And I know that sounds like it's a simple problem, and it is. It's a problem that bothers me, though. It really does. You know, it would be so much simpler to sort the stuff out. The problem with hoppers in this game is that they sort down first for this type of thing. I wish you could, like, toggle that. And bear with me for what I'm talking about for a second there. It would make my life so much easier for sorting the stuff. Like, if you had, like, all the items sorted at the top and then have it go down into things below it. If you have the hoppers set up so that you, like, have it sort the different types of stone here, and then you put cobble here, deep slate here, gravel here. Then as the hopper goes by and it can't fit cobble in here, then it would go down to the deep slate here, and then it would go down to the gravel here. That's not how hoppers work. They work in the complete opposite. They sort down first. Which means the hopper below it will pull before the hopper will distribute it forward. Which makes sense. Because that's what the hoppers do. I'm now thinking about it. Is there a way of doing that? Having redstone go down is actually kind of hard. That would be a annoying and difficult build. Oh, man, is that a tempting idea? Sort it so that it sorts forward first. Would that even be possible? So I think that you would have to do that by either A, you'd have to have it so that it monitors an item coming out of the top one, and the chests unlock in order, so that it has an opportunity to go forward first. But even then, you would have to have a cascade going downwards of redstone, so that it doesn't have the next item try to be pulled out of the top one. Like, it would have to be like an instantaneous, like, quick switch down, and before the next item goes in, you'd have to have it already locked up there. Or two, you'd have to monitor an item going into each hopper and have it turn off for one tick, or whatever the iteration of time is, for it to push it into the item in front of it. Have it turn itself, have it lock for that iteration of time. No, you would have to lock the one underneath it for that iteration of time. You'd want the one on top to be unlocked and the one underneath it locked for the iteration of time for it to try to put it into the one forward. And I don't know. How would you do that? But I don't think it would be worth it. That's the reason I'm not going to do it. I don't think it would be worth it in the long run. That's the key thing. So how would you sort the items below? I know I saw Zuma do a really good video on this. Isn't the Pixel using shulker boxes that we don't have? Or is the Pixel the one where it's the one where the items are stored above it? We don't have shulker boxes. And I don't want to do a whole Nexus thing. Okay, so the way that people have been using golems, and let me just illustrate this really quick while I put items away here. Generally, the way that I have seen people doing this, and it makes a lot of sense, and it does, I do intend this to be the way that I do it. What they do, I'm going to do it out here, actually. Actually, when I see other people do it, I'm going to do it slightly differently, but I need my axe. I put my axe away. In here. They have a row of 10 boxes. I'm only going to do 4. And then over here, I'm just going to use 2 of them. It's fine. Up here, they have the copper box. The copper box is the thing that gets all the items in here, and the thing that the copper golem sees and will sort from. The copper golem goes over here, grabs the item in the top left corner, and sorts that item, if I remember correctly. It might go in an order after that. I'm not sure, but I think it goes from the top left downwards, like so many other things in the game. Goes in here, it'll grab the 16 items, go into this chest. See, is this item in this chest? If this item is in this chest, it'll put it in here. If there's no items in this chest, it'll put it in here. Then it'll go on to the next one. No, if there's no items in that chest, we'll put it in there? I don't remember. I think that it will. It'll go on to the next one. If this item is in this chest, it'll put it in here. If this item is in this chest, it'll put it in here. If this item is in this chest, it'll put it in here. If it gets to the end and it can't figure it out, I don't remember, but I think that it just stops, or it comes back here and puts it back in again. I don't remember which one it is. What I can tell you, from what I've seen people doing, is you can go in here, put one of every item that you want to be sorted in this chest, and then using the same method that you use for item sorting, this, at the bottom you have a number of items for that you don't care about, the items to sort it with type thing. So like if we're looking at, I can't even see this one right now, can I? I think I can get under here and look at it. Oh no, I sealed that. Can I get under here this way? I sealed that. Did I seal this? I sealed it all. Well, that was smart of me. I should have. At any rate, so like there's 41 seeds in that one, okay? 44. It's 41 in the last row, and then 3 extra items to fill out the last slots. So 44 seeds in that one, and then when it gets the 45th, and then the last item, the first item in the hopper. Say this again. 44 of an item, in this case seeds, in the back 4 slots. Normally you do 41 in the last slot, and then 1 item, a stack of each of one of that item in the other 3 slots up to the 5th slot. In the first slot of the hopper, you put the item that you want to sort. In this case, honey bottles, honeycombs. So there's 1 honey bottle in that one, and 1 honeycomb in that one. When it gets 1 more honey bottle, it completes the circuit here, sends it back down to here, and unlocks the 3rd hopper underneath it, so it'll pull the first item out. And it'll only pull the first item out as long as there is the right number of items in there. Once the items drops below, then the signal is not complete, and the hopper locks back up, and it continues on. That's how it sorts the items. It'll do the same thing with their sorting system up here, except you have the 44 items, and then you have like it's like 40 some odd items. Then you have like 9 down here to be the last things to not sort. Then you can have a hopper below that just pulls an item when it gets 1 more of anything in it. It doesn't matter what the anything is, it just pulls the anything. I think you need to name the items too. It'll put... See, the cool thing about it is this slot you leave empty. Every other slot is the items that you want to sort. The golem puts it here every time. And doing that, you could sort like 50 items in this one, 50 items in this one, 50 items in this one, and 50 items in this one. Which means you could then have 50 items sorted out underneath it. That is cool, except that's a lot of barrels for different items. Now, of course, when you have like stone items, I'm gonna need more than a barrel of stone. I'm gonna need more than a barrel of deep slate, more than a barrel of cobble. So one of these is gonna be for the general items, like the cobble, the deep slate, the gravel, the dirt, and so on and so forth. Then it's gonna have to sort out differently into chests below that. I'm more concerned, like, I would like it to do a hopper of, like, one for diorite stuff, one for, like, sugar cane, one for charcoal, one for oak slabs, you know. But I don't know how to tell it to pull out that one item, put it into the barrel in front of it, and move on. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. I'll see what other people's work have come up with for work for that at some point. There is a pack right here. Pack. Fun.
Hopefully I can sleep. I don't want pack rat to... Dang it! Don't want pack rat to come in on me in my bed, and there he is.
I heard you down below. There's not a pack rat here. There is, in fact, a pack rat here. He's talking.
There wasn't a pack rat group. That's what I checked. It was just an ABBA group, and then I thought maybe I can get in bed.
I set up that group right after you said that.
Where did my half slabs go?
Oh.
Oh, there they are. Also, dang it, you saw my hidden bed.
Oh, it's so hidden. I would have never guessed that it would be there. You know, there's a problem with this bed, hun.
What?
If you die, it's not going to do anything. Might as well just carry it in your inventory then.
Well, my bed that's in my inventory is currently outside.
Or at least it was.
No, it still is. I came in outside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you need to have, like, if you...
Hey, I'm sorry. Hang on.
Okay, I'll be right back anyways. I need to grab something. Going down. I even picked the right one the first time. What do you know? I want that to be a full one. Now let's see. Oh, there it is. Found her bed. You know, I almost didn't get a full block of them just in case I picked up a moss somewhere. But I was like, why would I pick up a moss somewhere? What's the first thing I do? Go break a moss somewhere. Now that I think about it with this particular design, I don't think it matters if you have these here. Because it's gonna bounce the item. Like straight across, and it should not hit the corners. Shouldn't. I'm kind of curious to see if it did though. I'm gonna put the extra back in here again. We just did it. We just missed it. Damn it. I keep thinking I hear something. Let me go check up on this thing. That has not changed. I gotta remove this. Yeah. It's time. Well, how am I going to get back up again? Wait, I'll be fine. I know. There's so many other ways I could just be doing something much less efficient. Be just getting that right. It did give me one shell. To be fair, whatever you want to say about it, it did give me one shell. Oh, went down from that. I guess not. Fine. Break it. Well, the egg never broke. I suppose that's something. I should have known that was about to happen. Is there a dolphin in here? Of course, there's an undead out there. Hi. Where'd that soul sand go? I don't know where it went. Oh, there. Okay. Should have just let them get the egg at this point. Failed experiment. Why is there a chest? It doesn't matter. I might get another hopper back. That I could find useful. Just went out of range of the beacon. Seems quick removal. Ow. Dang kid. I think I'll leave that so that I will know where the tunnel is to go back down there if I need to. And, you know, honorable experiments. The only thing left is this. Alright, I'm sorry guys, we're gonna go see if it's okay. See if something's going on. So, be right back. This is taking too long. That makes me worried.
One of my doctors and I had to take the call. And yeah, there's some things we've got to deal with. But we already knew that. It's just another step in the process. But yeah, there was a lot to take in. And Pat talked about it. And it is what it is, so I had a fiber scan and some of that liver Alright, so let's get in. Hey, there's a pack and hunt group. Do you want to don't sleep next night, we're doing a creaking resident. Okay, well. Do you want to get into the shared chat thing?
Making it now.
Okay. Don't you love it when you get a phone call you have to answer like 5 minutes after going live?
For me, it's usually not a phone call, but an urgency otherwise. But yes, I do. I'm gonna put some stuff away. I got blocks like crazy on me.
Hi, Miss Jessica. Okay. It helps if I have my fingers on the right buttons. Now, I know you were hoping to do a thing. And I just saw Miss Fenderin taken off for the evening, so, you know.
Yeah, well, she was doing the ABBA thing today.
The ABBA
anyways,
thing.
Looks like. So
yeah, I saw that. So
that wasn't gonna happen anyway.
Okay. What have you been working on the server?
I'm just digging down here, making more stuff, and digging out the desert because it needs to get ready for the Goodland stuffs.
Oh, where exactly is that? Nearby here? Is it across? Isn't it farther away?
It's not nearby anything.
I thought it was farther away. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of part of the issue. It ain't near.
Pax Cistern, huh?
Yeah, I finally named it something. I did do a little bit more on the dock.
I was just heading over there to look at that. What do we have here? Oh, it's for the cacti.
Oh, yeah, I was experimenting.
'Cause it's gonna bounce off. Okay.
I don't want to get attacked by a phantom right now.
You added so many. There's a bad guy in there. You added.
Well, that's just a thing.
So many more.
It's more I removed the dock, filled it in, and look underneath them.
Oh, the dock is gone. Oh! Oh! They're like stems.
Oh, there's a freaking dolphin stuck in there. Hold on.
They're like stems.
Got to keep taking out the dolphins when they end up inside the boats because it's like a mercy killing at that point.
Aw. You made them all different. They're like... Oh! 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 There's a portal down there.
That's been there for ages, yeah.
But it's underwater.
Yeah.
The portal was over there. It's not
Oh,
there.
oh, yeah, well, again, I switched that out a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah, take a look at the portal. I did a lot of work on that.
And your experimental trap thing is gone. What? It's like it's held up.
Yeah, I worked hard at making that good.
Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oh, we still... Oh, I don't have to worry about my breath even over here.
Oh, yeah, that's a long distance.
I'm like, I gotta watch my... Wait, I don't have to watch my breath. Oh, that's cool. I like how it's kind of looks like it's coming up or sinking down, depending on how you want to think about it.
Yeah. And you see the little, like, lily pad things under here that are like bulbs that are about to go up to the surface.
Yeah, and because I was
Some are
seeing,
partially open and some are still closed.
yeah, and they definitely look like individual stems, and some don't have it, and some do.
I'll be right
You
back.
made some straight, and some are bent and crooked.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Tried to make it look good.
It does. I did not even notice the block. Oh! Frog lights! That is a pale oak trapdoor. Wow. What a beautiful, beautiful match to the pearlescent frog light.
Oh, these ones are upside down. I gotta fix this one. I wanted to hide the little black dot thing on the bottoms of these things, so I try to get the little black dot to be up. That means
I
gotta
need a
attach
little
them like
hole
this.
underwater into that shoreline to make a grotto, right? Right? Seaweed or kelp. Oh. To hide it, yes. This looks so good. I was so focused on the flowers that I did not even process that you had removed all of the dock. Like
And they added lights to the whole thing, so you could see it at nighttime.
I bet it looks fantastic at nighttime.
You came over here at nighttime.
It looks fantastic at nighttime. I remember that. It looks fantastic at nighttime. Okay. Wow.
I also it's less related to you, but I did make the shoreline just a tad bit smaller, and I got my area underneath it set up with a ceiling so that I don't have to move around any of the sand anymore. I know that you have no idea what I'm talking about with that.
Actually, you're talking about over here where you had the opening.
Yeah, I did that to all the sand stuff, so I shouldn't have to move any of the sand anymore. The sand is permanent.
Okay. Okay, because yeah, I know you had like an open area here that when it was filled. Okay. Wow. It's beautiful, honey.
I'm glad you like it, hon. Now you gotta do beautiful things.
I know, right? You love that Pac took your challenge for the flowers and ran with it. It's a nice escalation, isn't it? He told me that it was your idea for the flowers, that it was like, hey.
I tried doing some other stuff. Lily's, or the one that Lily sent me had lily pads and stuff going through it for a pathway, but we don't have a pathway that's going across the water, so I didn't do that. And I wanted to add lily pads, but if we add lily pads, it's not a dock because it'll run into the lily
The
pads.
boats get knocked. I was gonna say the boats.
And
break
there
it.
was I want to show Fire Red Lily because I don't know if she saw this. Okay, let me grab this. We were talking about making fake lily pads by using a trapdoor, but the block out for illustration here. We'll put one right there. Just gotta be careful touching these things, obviously. If you put it on the bottom block, then you can't get a boat through it. Which would have been nice because we could have put a flower on top of that to make it look good and have it be the turquoise color that's like down there so it would hide it. And now here's the part that surprised me. If you put it on the top block, I thought, well, we would. Oh, I just broke that.
I was just gonna say
good thing I
something
got more
went
of them.
poof.
Yeah, that's the bubble coral. That's this one. Yeah, they're delicate. There. I figured, well, then at least you could get the boat through them.
Oh! No.
Okay, push F3 plus B, hun. And if you come down to this level, you can see that the block, the hitbox for the boat actually hits that.
Oh. Yep.
The hitbox for the boat is above the water. I was surprised by that.
Yep.
If it was a top slab, it would work, but you can't go under a block like that. Yeah, no, the chest does not have a hitbox, and my hitbox doesn't matter for where the boat goes under either. We could easily go underneath something as long as that was. We didn't do the second half of the experiment yet, Kristen.
Pack was AFK.
Hun showed up.
Yeah, and I had a phone call from the doctor that he came up to talk to me about. So Lily said the one that she had shown you was functioning as a bridge. Clearly the little pad flowers
Right.
need to be close enough to shore that they can boat up to the flowers. Right. Yeah. Hi, Kristen. Okay.
Yeah, it was not good news. It is affecting Hun heavily, and I wanted to go comfort her, but she's still here because she's Hun and we're awesome, and she's awesome. So.
Yeah. I thought about stopping the stream, but it's like, just give me a minute. Let's just, yeah.
Well, I mean, this is gonna make you happier doing stuff on here. I'd rather you did that.
Right? That's why we didn't go off and update the folks and the kids and all that stuff yet.
Can I get rid of this?
Yes. Yes. I put it there for, really just for, where's the other one floating in there? There we go.
Yeah, they grow their branches really crooked.
There we go. I've set it up for Burning Shadow so he could see.
You seen it?
Imagine you can almost start a greenhouse. I know, it's getting there. And I have inspirational greenhouse that I'm gonna kind of go by too. This is really, really cool and totally non-traditional. It is so interesting. I love it. And then what you did with the different like blossoms and bulbs and buds and stems is great.
Yeah, try to mix up the colors real good.
I definitely saw that, and I really like that you use the warped wood for it because that is like great being underwater for a stem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's just so cool. Okay.
It's the closest there is to a green, and honestly, it looks kind of aquatic.
Yeah, there are some mods that have some real wood that looks more green, but that's what I was
Yeah, well,
thinking.
you don't
is
got that.
This is pretty good, and being in the water like that. Yeah, even when you're at the surface looking down at it, it kind of feels it feels like it's you know how the water's all reflecty and refracty going, wiggly.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of feels like that. Now, I was wondering when you said no, the vines won't go in the water like that.
When did I say something about vines?
No, I'm sorry. I cut myself off. When you said that there is no real green wood, my brain
Right.
went, I wonder if you could put vines that would kind of... But then I immediately said, no, you can't
One
do
of the
that.
things that was suggested was this. Kelp.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
I had 2 problems with the kelp. One,
'Cause
it
the
looks like kelp.
grows up. Yeah.
2, when you have kelp and you
You
put a
can't put
block
something-
over it, it looks like that.
I was going to say, yeah, it won't touch it.
It never touches.
It won't touch it, right, so it doesn't feel connected anymore.
And yeah, you could like encapsulate it like I encapsulated this frog light. But then there would be a 3rd one underneath that, which would get a little bit ridiculous after a while. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the bottom bulbs, as I've been calling them, they're still kind of chunky looking, but I think they still look pretty good like that.
Oh, man.
One thing that was suggested was I actually do the frog lights 1 block up and just put water in here.
Oh,
That's a
now
good
that's
idea.
that's what I was saying was you could just have like a light on the inside in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that I didn't like about that. I didn't want there to be a light in the middle.
Hang on.
Because I thought that was,
dire. A lot of creaklings. Help, please sleep. I have a bed out here in the ground that I'll put back on my person so I can just plop it down. But I had to get to it. And plop. Thank you. All right, we're just gonna put that on my person. I could have put it down sooner. So, at least you can shear kelp so you could still intersperse it below boat level. I mean, yeah, we could still sprinkle kelp around down there. I think that's cool. Hello, bee. Are you over here looking at this random bit of mud with wildflowers that I showed? Should also pick that up, too. Okay.
Can I get rid of the berry bushes too?
Yes. Yes. I was just about to do that. I'm like, there's some randomness that...
I've considered making a farm for berry bushes with the fox. The only problem, there's one big problem with that. The frick you gonna do with berries?
Yeah. Hey, do you
They're
know...
like one of the worst food sources. They don't combine into anything. They're not used for anything. I think they might be a dye. Do they use this as a dye? No, they're not even a dye.
No, I tried to make it a dye.
They're not even a dye. They're a crappy food source. That's what they are.
They're a very crappy food source. I feel like it's the same as zombie flesh, but you don't risk getting sick. Like as soon as you
Yeah,
eat
they
it,
have
you need
no
to eat again.
saturation.
Right, like you're just munching to munch. So can you grab one of your I know they're there for foxes, but beyond feeding a fox or having a fox go nibble on it, there's harvest it or something. Will you put one of your bee wax blocks up against the resin bricks?
Sure. Give me a second. Obviously, I don't have that on me.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if there was maybe some that we could grab from this chest up here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean.
Oh, I don't know. It's not like I don't have a bunch of the beeswax on. I gotta go reduce the price on that again. I've gotten enough of them. Dang it.
It's not bad. They're not bad together.
They are very loud.
They're very loud. They are very, very loud.
They're... It's... The bee stuff... It can be a wallpaper. It can be a ceiling tile. But that's like the only thing that I see it can be.
I like how you use it as like wallpaper at your place. I thought that could be fun as like a bathroom or a kitchen backsplash or something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Get a natural beehive. I bet those blocks would look nice there. A natural bee... Well, this is a natural beehive right here.
No, I think he means like make a beehive out of beeswax.
No, natural beehive.
I just looked at that, Lily. Have some less painful pallets for honey blocks. So the palette option that Lily has given is yellow wool, yellow concrete powder, orange concrete powder, orange concrete, and orange wool, which all blend a lot less painfully than the neon resin.
The resin blocks. I have found a use for them, to be fair, but it's because I made a pumpkin farm. They're orange.
Oh, for pumpkins!
Yeah, an orange pumpkin farm. I have yet to figure out another block to match with it. Right now, it's the orange pumpkin farm. That's it. It's got some dirt on it, stuff like that, because it has to. But I'm gonna cover that up. But yeah,
Lily has sent a palette. Let me copy link for you.
For resin?
Oh, no, this is I'm sorry. For your pumpkin farm. Look at these are other blocks that would like the orange wool and the orange.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
powder.
okay.
Yeah. That would go with your pumpkins instead.
I don't know.
And then,
it's hard to use the resin. Here, come on down here.
Okay, I'm coming. Okay, going down. Whoa, it was throwing me up. Okay. Oh. Oh.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, what block do you put for a trim for that?
Black.
That is not just dark brown or dark red or
black.
You could do nether brick. You could do like a dark oak, but it all just kind of looks like a Halloween theme at some point.
Exactly. Black. So embrace it.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Black.
Yeah, you see what you suggested, Lily? They all just look like a Halloween theme. Hon. No. Hon.
What?
No.
There you go.
No.
Just put it.
No, hon.
Those should be highlight only. Okay. So what if we put it right here above the glass?
You're gonna ruin the water in here at some point. You could just use your hands on these.
Like, what
They don't
the
have a
heck?
block.
I'm looking like. Okay, I got.
I mean, when you think about it, what tool do you use for honey?
Well, it's wax, so.
What tool do you use for wax?
I don't know.
Exactly. Here, take this back.
Ah, I will catch you. Ah, honey caught honey. It's like when I put on your mom's Meta Honey for her wound dressing, and it's like honey's applying honey. It's trippy.
Oh.
Alternatively, you could use white. Resins that don't take other colors are unsuited for anything but neutrals. Yeah, that's kind okay, so can you are the honeycomb blocks only good for? I mean, can you only make them into a block?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't even slab them or nothing?
No.
Well, that makes building an interesting looking honeycomb, like beehive, more difficult if it's all.
Yep. Yep. You best want to combine it with oak, so you can use oak planks and stuff like that for trim, because they go that goes pretty well together, that color scheme. Because you could make oak planks into slabs and stairs. They can use that for trim, and they're pretty close in colors for woods, at least. A lot of the woods can combine with the honey color too. But I mean, like oak. Oak is that beehive down there. That's
Yeah.
oak. It looks like oak.
Okay, not that you don't already have a bajillion things that you want to get through.
Uh-huh.
A butt.
There's a butt. Okay.
I'm just gonna throw this out there because I have a lot of projects that I'm already late to get to.
Uh-huh.
So, I was just gonna suggest a suggestion that Miss Lily had made that sounded pretty nifty, but I really won't be able to get to it anytime soon.
Uh-huh.
So, as Lily pointed out, that we now need, because of your beautiful work on the flowers out there.
You're making me regret.
Lily's just
I'm not making a grotto.
Lily's just thinking that we need a little hole underwater that goes into the shoreline to make a grotto.
I'll give you a space for a grotto. I ain't building it.
With seaweed or kelp in front to hide it, of course, that we could just tuck into. That sounds like such an amazing thing. And you're instantly like, no, I heard you read that suggestion. I am not making a grotto for you.
Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon. I do have enough going on for removal projects right now.
Okay, so another.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
adding another one.
No, you didn't accept that one.
That's
so
true.
I'm offering another one.
Offering a alternative. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. The original project, the original project before I got distracted by this pretty project. Um, so, so you know the pretty amethyst tree that I showed you, and I've already bought some amethyst cluster. I've already bought some amethyst things from AJ for that, and you have Honey's honeydew list is long. Well, Honey's got a lot of projects that she's got to get to, so I was just thinking.
So, there is some good news on that front.
Yeah.
Where is it? It's, I think it's down there. Come, follow me.
Oh, where are we? Okay, I see you. I was just heading up.
If you go to the pillars, the right side is down, the left side is up.
Okay. Ooh. Ah.
Right above and to the left of the conduit.
Ooh. Right above and to the left of the conduit. Where's the conduit?
And this is the conduit. This big thing right here is the hot conduit.
Huh.
That's the thing above and to the left that's made out of basalt that is in a spherical shape.
Uh-huh. But what I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be
Okay,
seeing.
okay, hold on.
Wait. Is that a lush cave, or is... I thought maybe you had just had the moss blocks up there where you were poking around. Is this a lush cave? I gotta get some food on my person. Be a lush cave. Getting stared at by 16 creeklings. Help! Okay, I'll put my bed down, Dyer. As soon as I can stand up. But this is tight quarters. Ah! Hang on a second. I don't think I followed you up. I am. I have one on me. Ha!
10!
Okay. What? Ow! I forgot there's no water and I stepped off and broke an ankle. The same vintage story. Wow, details. Okay, hi. Is it a lushy cave? Is it a beautiful lushy cave? Yeah.
I don't remember where the end point is. I think... Where is in?
Right now we are out. Hey! Hey! Hey!
What?
Hey! Over here.
What?
Over here!
Not over there!
Well, there was a spot. Oh, it's a dead end. Whoops. It's dry. No
Somewhere
alcohol.
here.
No alcohol in sight.
I've seen an opening. Been in there. Don't remember where the opening is. Oh, there you go. It's right there.
Ooh. Hey. It's so pretty. Are you walling me in?
No, I had that was improperly. I didn't want to break the basalt.
Okay. I heard thunk. I'm like, rude. This is
Well, we're
so
gonna need some of
funny.
these.
Ting tong, ting tong. I loved walking on. I loved this as that glowy floor. It was so bad. It was.
I need to
great.
still touch these.
Oh well, I got shard. I didn't get the bud.
I know.
The cluster.
So I guess I'll work on this a little bit next. I'll get the shards, or the blooming ones separated from the non-blooming, so you can
You're
actually
gonna
use
make
the
my
block
tree?
amethyst. I said you
You're gonna
can.
make my tree.
So I said you can
said I'm
use
gonna
the
work
block
on this next for you
to get the block amethyst out, so
You
that
are
you can
so
use it
amazing.
for working
Thank you.
on
I'll
the
get
tree.
You what I've already bought from her. I knew you would come through for me. I totally didn't tell Lily already that I was gonna heavily hint you to do that for me. She had.
Do you even know where you're gonna put it?
Yes. There's even a sign of where to put it.
Oh, I don't know.
How do I get out of here now that you won't? I don't want to. Can I break the iron ore?
Down here.
Oh, down. Oh yeah, look, hey, I found the exit. Thank you for showing it to me.
Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, well, there's a bunch of bud, and this is actually a pretty crappy one for buds. It's okay.
In the grotto. Not grotto, just tree.
I better go empty out my inventory because I think I'm going to be doing a little bit of work on this. No, I can use what I got. I'll start with the top down. Alright, let me see where you want to build this thing.
Okay. I'm finding
Go towards the boxes.
okay. Well, I went to that box over there, and that was these boxes.
Yeah, that's why I said boxes.
Boxes.
And remember, if you look at a pillar, left is up.
Yeah, otherwise you get burned.
Well, you'd have to go really far down, but yes.
Okay. I have been praised and blamed in equal measure these past few days. Equilibrium is restored. Custom amethyst tree location. See, it's right there on the sign.
Next to the cows?
Well, the sign was here before the cows.
You sure?
Just saying. Just saying.
Are you sure about that?
This general location is what I was thinking. So it could be seen
Okay.
from the house. You know, it could be where the bamboos are.
I gotta set up a bamboo farm at some point too. The reason I need to keep digging down there is so I have room to put in new farms. So I can have a bamboo farm that's constantly running, so we don't have to have this eyesore up here.
Also,
Not that we need bamboo for much.
I have when I was roughly laying things out, I also sort of did like a picnic type spot here, but you know that the amethyst tree could also be in this, you know, flat location over here too, if you would rather do that. I was just thinking offset.
So I'm assuming that's a lot of quartz, a lot of amethyst, and a lot of buds.
Well, it also technically requires something from the nether, but you don't have to have those there.
That's what quartz is.
No, not the quartz.
Not the quartz. To
Um,
what are you referring?
the little white glowy. Imagine if you set up the picnic blanket under the tree. End rods. End rods are from the end, not the nether. What? The end. They're from the end. But technically, we don't have to have end rods. Okay, the end rods are not a requirement. They were optional. I know, that's why I was originally thinking, like, and then we have a picnic spot nearby. But I had to give, you know, I had to concede his desires for location, so I figured I would lay out 2 options. The tree and the picnic spot are kind of going to be, yeah, near each other. See? I told you, Mapman! No, Pack, if you give it now, you'll be the one constructing all her builds in perpetuity. In perpetuity. I know that word. I can hear it in my head. It is not coming out my mouth right. Perpetuity. I done told you. I done told you. I like Lily. Not forever. Just whenever Hun needs a pick-me-up. It was really not good news from the doctor, guys. It's okay. But that said, it was a suggestion, not a requirement. And I still think we should be able to ride Chris and Snuffies. They're like the same, similar width as like a Happy Gas. Why can't we put a Happy Gas saddle on a sniffer? I think we should be able to
Pretty
ride
sure
a
the
sniffer.
guests are a tad bit bigger than them.
No.
Hun guests are like 4x4.
I've been very curious with my inspirations. I didn't show Honey the one on.
That's it. I quit. I quit.
Did you look at the
It's all
picture?
you. Get Fire and Lily on here. I ain't doing it.
Did you just look at that thing?
I'm not touching it. 10-foot pole.
10-foot pole. Oh my lord. That is. It looks like it's crocheted.
Not helping.
It's so much simpler. It's just a.
Simpler, she says.
See, this is what I showed. Oh, the one she showed me instead is so much simpler. She's saying she was being very, very controlled and curated in what she showed so that you didn't have me fall in love with that. She showed the much simpler.
Don't show her that.
It's okay. So the one that she showed me that I thought was amazeballs is not the one that she just showed us that was like, oh!
What is even hanging down from that? Are those just blocks of amethyst? And they're just, the tree's just that big? Those are blocks of amethyst. Yeah, frick no. Frick no. That is not happening.
But you have to, but the other one is okay. You can't go now, don't like this one, like that one. Well, I'd already liked that one before she showed me this one. This one was just insane.
Yeah. You got that part right.
I mean, it's glorious. But that's... Honey had not seen the big one at all. She approved the tiny one. That's
But
her
you
point.
showed it to her.
Just so... no, I don't want the big one. I do not want
Yeah,
the big
it's a
one.
good thing you don't want the big one because you're getting the big one.
You're getting the big one. I do
That
not,
one ain't happening.
I do not want the big one. I am not a greedy person. Okay, well, I do kind of want it all. But no, I do not want that one. It's okay. That is excessive. Even I can say excessive. Absolutely glorious, but excessive.
Not happening. I'm going to keep saying it.
I said I don't want it.
I'm going to make sure that you maintain that you don't want it. Because it ain't happening. It is not happening. Do you have any idea how big that one actually is?
It looks pretty insane.
It's really freaking big.
It feels like you guys are employing the door in the face compliance techniques, making an absurd request first before settling for a minor request. It's a single player creative mode project for herself, not for Pack. You're making that? It would dwarf the Phoenix. Yeah, exactly. See what I mean? That we don't. No. We have a lot of projects, and there's no way that any of the other things that we.
Hon, have you bred a horse today?
Not today.
Did you breed a horse in the entire time you've been here, like the past week?
Yes. Well, I don't know how much I've been here the past week. I was kind of curled up in a ball on our bed for a large portion of the past week.
Well, I mean, like, you were here Thursday, and I did not notice the horses changing.
I don't recall if I bred them or not then.
Hon, you might want to breed the horses.
I feel like I
Because you're not going to get your good jumper if you don't try breeding them.
I just paused to come over here and move some amethyst that I already purchased with my own good money.
Put it in a chest next to where you want it. I don't need it down here right now. I don't have a chest specifically
Oh, I
for
wasn't putting
amethyst.
it down there. I just put it in a chest up here. Yeah.
Okay.
It's all good. Okay.
Oh, this is one of those trees that uses planks, like half slabs and stairs. I hate those types of trees. What kind of flower is that? Dude, that's a lot bigger than it looks. Oh, damn, that's gonna be a lot. Oh.
Is there a breakdown of how to make it?
Probably not.
Hi, horsies.
I don't think I need a tutorial. The only thing on there that I really question is the type of flower that is. I don't know that one off the top of my head.
Oh, she's crying with laughter. There you go. little pony.
Okay, none of these are budding.
What? It's okay. Pack's crying too. Jim,
Those are
I knew
budding.
that one's big. Now, I was on, and I had to pause on the ceiling of the stable lily only azure bluets would work too, mostly tulips and alums. So I only had to pause because I was doing some further like fine tuning on the internals of it. Lilacs would be pretty.
Tulips and alliums. Mhm. I mean, obviously I have not really been keeping up specifically on the types of flowers that have been added to Minecraft. I can't remember if any of those are modded or not.
No. That's right. That was this one.
Yeah, shaders. It might have shaders, you're right. Definitely looks a little bit off. In a good way, but off.
Said drop off some other crap.
Might actually run out of torches here.
I had to go potty. I was gonna wait for Midlet, but I gotta go.
I think she can wait for you.
Why are you not connecting?
Go. Next level. stone eventually anyway, so this is not that big of a deal, but it does. This is like the most delicate part that we've had to do in a while. Haven't had to worry about not breaking blocks. The beacon does not help with that. Full. Just down the center, I guess. Oh, dang it. I did not empty that. Oops. I just removed my pathway back up there. That was not smart. I haven't uncovered a lot more buds either. This is going to be honestly, the good thing about this is that for the most part, the buds are well separated apart. If I ever did want to automate this, that is an advantage, because when I tried to automate this before, I ran into a lot of problems with getting the redstone to fit. I can only like really wire up like 4 of them. And by 4 of them, I mean like 4 sides. I don't even think I did 4 whole things. Of course, it was me attempting to get the redstone to work. I didn't actually... That one I didn't look up a farm for. I don't think farms exist yet. I mean, the big problem with these is you want them to go all the way to the end, and it depends on what you want. Like, if you want the buds, you want the clusters, you can't do anything. You just have to let them grow. Silk touch only. It'd be nice if you could, like, trade with one of the villagers for that. That wouldn't make them rare. Well. Tall ones are appealing. Okay, I see them now. Those are not things I consider building with very often. Pick that thing. That just grew right underneath. Right underneath. Yeah, that's what I meant. Under me. Block, block, block. That's a bud. Those, can remove all those. That's a bud. It's not a bud. Still gotta do that side. All that. This is all clear right here. I can just steer straight ahead. Go like that. And all that. Have that torch on the wall here. Yeah, that should light up enough here. Put a light in the corner, like down in this one when we got it down low enough. I think we're good for the moment, though. Need to go get a frog light and bring it in here, though. One frog light in the center would help out significantly. Okay. Should be safe. I might want to flood this early to make it easier to get around. Also, something that I saw when Etho made one of these things, he made me think of something. You don't want to be able to break too quickly when you're working on these. So being able to be in the water and just floating when you're breaking them makes it so that it forces you to slow down. That might be a good plan. I might want to just make a diamond mending pick or something like that with Fortune 3 and no efficiency, specifically for this. Ow. That one already... No, one more. That's got one more stage. Oh, I hear the circle. Hun's back.
You did. You did. Desperately needed water.
No. Desperately need coffee.
Oh, that is also the liver issues are apparently part of the fatigue issues too.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I'm not. I was kind of expecting those to be related. It's just your body's working extra hard to compensate for stuffs.
Yeah. Baby. Baby. Oh, yeah. We have our highest jumper.
So far. What's the current?
Our current highest is 405.
Thought it was
This one-
4.11 was the highest.
This one is 414.
Okay.
Speed 421, which is
That's
also
going up real slow, man.
well, we're reaching top, so yeah. It's also
Well, top is like 5.5 though.
Oh, I thought top was just shy of 5.
I think it's 5.5. Well, when you hold shift when you're looking at a horse, it'll tell you.
5.29.
There you go.
$14.22. That means for speed at 14.22.
Yeah, we basically have max speed.
Yeah, we basically are at. I'm 14.21, 14.18. Yeah, we're at max speed then.
Yeah. So we're basically just trying to breed the highest jumper now. We got the speed.
So I bred a couple of times.
A couple of
Okay.
couples?
A couple of couples. Oh, I hope so, Lily. Aw. Keep it down. Keep it down. What? Oh, thank you, Ma. Okay. She's fixed Midlet's dress for the wedding.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Chat, look at this monstrosity.
What?
From one side.
Look at what?
An automatic harvester for the amethyst farms, because you need to harvest them at a fourth stage of growth. So you need an observer to monitor 4
When
different
it's-
clicks. You
when
have the
it's
first click, the
there.
second click, the third click, and then finally you can go. So you like gotta keep track of like a binary setup. It's just 10 times easier to just every once in a while go in with a pick.
Yeah.
Because they're slow to grow. You
I was
need a
gonna say-
giant setup per side. I mean, having a couple just running constantly to just keep a constant supply going, not a bad thing. But you want to leave a lot of sides open for just, go in and hit them. That looks very similar to what I set up in the last season. I now feel better about what I did because, yeah, it was complicated.
I was just gonna say, but that's a good thing.
Like I tried making it from scratch. see if I
scratch
could.
back.
Well, I just wanted to see if I could, and I did. It sucked. It was hard, but I made it.
Of course you did. Ah! Because the gem zones are randomly generated, every solution is custom to your seed. Ugh. Ew.
What?
Every solution is custom to your seed. Ugh.
Solution for what?
Kristen said almost every tutorial he's ever seen on them, because the gemstones are randomly generated, each solution needs to be custom to your seed.
Yeah. Kind of. What you're really looking for is if you want to do a
ticks,
farm,
yeah.
a really good farm like that, you want to find ones that are lined up next to each other inside a block and set it up around that. Like the one we have 2 blocks next to each other up there. You can find them if you get lucky. You can find like 3 or 4 of those in a row and then like set up a farm directly attached to that. So yeah, I mean it's possible to set those up. It's possible to find those. I mean, we have 2 like that here. But talk about a needle in a haystack out in the world. They don't grow at the same speed. Oh, I know!
Yeah,
They grow up at random ticks. You know, I think each budding amethyst themselves, I think they all grow at the same speed. That not time-wise, but have the same number of ticks to check. Like a tree. It's actually a good question, Kristen, because we tested a similar block in what is it? Gravitas. We tested one that is very similar to this. That is using the quartz crystals from Applied Energistics 2. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's just using the same type of code, and in that instance you did want to block off all but one side. That said, if you were doing the method I was saying before, which is have a couple that are automated and then just leaving the rest of the sides exposed, once all the other sides are grown, that's the only side that will grow. Oh, you would definitely check the budding, not the block of amethyst itself. Because you can't put a comparator on this. You would need to be saying that you would have an observer looking at this bud here to tell you every time it goes through a change. Yeah, okay. You're right. They're called budding amethyst. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead and say something on.
I did it. Something.
Okay. Many words. Much wow.
I know. Right?
Now, let me get some deep slate for putting underneath that. I think I might have a little bit to go around. Actually, I might have some in there.
Ouch. Mistakes are made when you build up without having your scaffolding in place.
Yeah, it's gotta go down.
Hey, scaffolding, that was much easier on my ankles. Oh, yeah.
I've been looking forward for days to be playing on here with you again, hon. I miss working with my hon.
Well, yesterday was the first day I was back from the weekend, and with the crazy reaction I had. But then, and I was going to do Minecraft, and then by the time I was able to go, and I was just like, I'm so having a hard time pushing this button. I'm so struggling to get started. And I went, I'm gonna just work on finishing. And I'm like,
Yeah.
October or Frighttober and all that. I'm like, I'm gonna try to finish up. And good progress was made. I'm like, I'm just gonna do very, very chill. I am exhausted. I have infections. I'm done.
Yeah, so you were missed.
Oh, man. I did not line that up. Okay. Kind of forgot about this part.
I had to talk to somebody on the server, hun, and it was so awkward. Because you're my voice, and it was weird.
Because you're not used to the smooth transitioning of conversations without the smooth transitioner of conversations.
Yes.
It's like, I had to talk to somebody
I felt so
without
bad for
you.
them. I felt so bad for them.
Oh, honey, I'm sure you did great.
I did not.
Did not.
Like, it was like, okay, it's good. I gotta go now. They were carrying on the conversation. I was like, okay, well, that's fine. I gotta go now. I got stuff to do. Okay, I gotta
keep
go.
talking. I gotta go. Why am I still talking to
I am a
somebody?
very task-oriented person. That's where there's a reason that I play cards on Monday with the people that are leading my church and stuff like that. It's because I ain't talking to them otherwise. I am not a conversationalist in that regard. I am not a talker.
Which is why he likes to joke that his family is like, and this is what you do for a living. What? Wait, you do? You talk? Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm the wallflower at the family events.
Which I'm sure a lot of folks here can relate to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Family events.
Yeah, don't say.
Tuck in a corner. Interact as little as possible. Deal with what you have to deal with and then get home.
Two out from that, right?
Okay, so
First one here.
by shoving it out the way I did and adjusting internally, I don't actually think I'm going to have to change the line of this roof. Oh, there was it. I could have gone with this one. Okay. I don't think I'll have to change the line because I didn't end up making it wider. It is now 3 wide in the middle for the horsies to go on. Per Minecraft server regulations, Article 3, Section 13, quote, all pets, servants, villagers, mounts, and rats must be accompanied by a caretaker at all times. That would make him feel better. Pack rebuilt the beach yesterday, and to prettify it, made cool carpets and beach towels and wool fence and stuff. Wait, what? Oh, maybe make. I missed the word maybe. I'm like, wait, what? What?
It was suggested to do that, and I said I'm not doing that because I wanted you to have something that you could do if you wanted to. Prettify the beach.
Yeah.
But I think your first priority is stable, because that's got to get done.
Yeah, so
First priority is breeding the horses. Second priority is stable to breed the horse for the horses that you breed. I'm not sure if that's the actual focus that you have, because I bet you haven't bred the horses again yet today.
Excuse you. I've already said I breaded them twice.
I didn't hear you say that.
Yes, you did. You even repeated the couples. Mister.
The what?
I did the 2 times breedings for the couples.
The what?
Anyway, we have the highest. Meh.
Well, I remember that.
Alright, I think that is a lovely idea. And you know, they have the terracotta patterns are fantastic.
Just make this square. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it square. Just fine.
They would make some great towels. Think your folks just left to go get a cheap pizza for the dinner.
To be clear, the pizza is cheap. Oh, can you even eat that, hun?
Well, that was the that was the plan before I got the call from the doctor. Okay.
I know. That's what I'm asking. This is after.
I will have a small piece, and I will have a big salad. So I will, or it's, you know, some leftover veggies. I will make sure I'll make it work. But yeah, that's
Future reference.
Future reference. That's a problem.
Okay.
Yeah. That definitely answers the pizza on Monday night question. It's like, I could still have a small piece. Nope. Okay. Can I ask about the health call? Is that something we know? You can ask about the health call. So, I've already been very open about the fact that my doctors have been watching me for both liver and kidney issues, and I've had an ultrasound and a cool fibroscan thing where it was like thumping, where they kind of measure like a bat, like they measure your liver and the damage of your liver based on how quickly things bounce back and stuff, and they can get an image. That was a call back with the results of the fibroscan, and there are 4 stages to liver issues that they were measuring, and one of them is cirrhosis, which is like the final stage, which I do not have the final stage cirrhosis. I do, however, have 3 of 4 for fibrosis and whatever the other one is called, steatosis. So I have non-alcoholic liver issues. So 3 out of 4 for steatosis, which is basically how fatty it is, and that is stage 3 of 4, which is potentially reversible mildly, or at least maintainable. And I have 3 out of 4 of the fibrosis, and the fibrosis is permanent scarring damage of my liver. I am under strict orders to have no alcohol ever anymore, which I only occasionally drink anyway. I'm under strict orders to limit any and all fat intake, and under strict orders to continue working on exercise and getting losing weight and staying strong. So I'm also being referred to a hepatology department for liver specialties, because this is a bigger issue than the GI docs would typically deal with. And we're working on some possible medication to start taking daily to help with all of that. So it was kind of a shock because we didn't anticipate. There's only been liver enzyme issues for a year, and we did not anticipate having level 3 of 4 damage times 2. Yeah, not happy news, but it's not gone so far you can't tackle it. Right. It can. The fibrosis is not reversible, so that is bad, but it's not. After stage 4, it quickly goes to cirrhosis, which is like start getting on the list for a kidney transplant or liver transplant. So yeah, it is not good. We have to take some serious actions to be able to go forth with it. Meanwhile, later on this month, I'm getting my kidneys ultrasounded to check for the further damage on those too, because there are definite kidney issues. So I'm kind of getting a 1-2 punch right now with kidney and liver issues, and this year has been a hell of a roller coaster ride for doctors and all that stuff. So yeah, he came up to see what was happening, and there we go.
She had bad news.
Yeah. I definitely dropped an S-bomb when she said the results. We need to talk about the results. And she said 304 and 304. And it was like, oh! Dang! That was not exactly what we were expecting. Not exactly what we were expecting at all. Low carb, low fat person, I can tell you, hon, there are a lot of tasty options out there to eat. We make a lot of really good, healthy, good for you food, and that's delicious. There's definitely really crappy stuff out there, but yeah. Yeah. So my immediate things were listed very, very, very clearly. Severely limit your fat, absolutely zero alcohol, and continue to lose weight, and yeah. To not do so is at your own peril. Dun, dun, dun. Which it kind of is anyway for anybody and all, health things, but, just to be healthy and all that and happy, but that's got a little more serious. Decorate the beach with towels and umbrellas. Yeah. So all of those yucky things that, the adulting crap that nobody wants to really have to deal with.
All right, 1 minute.
At least, especially not with our job. Happy fun time job. Hey, Dark Fan Raiders! Can a piston move the amethyst blocks? Did you get to see these, Dark Fan? Look at these pretty, pretty flowers he made for me. Coral flowers. With stems and buds.
Well, you gotta say what they are, hun. It's a dock.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was just about to say. And our dock, the traditional stodgy dock, is all gone, all removed. And yeah, this is our dock. dock your boats. See? Get it? Get it? Just pull up to a flower. And he put the lights in here.
Also, to the
Made
answer
'em
answer
like
the
their
question, no, you
stands.
cannot. You cannot piston budding amethyst. Pedal boats. Is that supposed to be a play on paddle boats? Because grown.
Ah! Rune. I think it's cute. Pedal boats. Hee hee. I can hear Darkfan and everything. Hee hee. You said sleep is fine. I'm trying to sleep and ain't nobody else sleeping, so.
Well, sleep is fine if you want to sleep. If no one else is sleeping, then they don't need sleep.
Right? Yeah.
Addie's not here right now.
Wow.
Did you hear about what happened to Addie?
No, I was just about to ask why. Why?
You have been disconnected from the server.
I know. I've.
Well, this was like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
So, what is this here? Oh, that's okay. Good was noticing that Addie really wanted everybody to sleep every single night. But so he gave him a bed that took about 8 hours to make because it covered up in his entire area.
Oh no!
It was massive.
He put
very,
a
very large bed.
giant, like his bed at the spawn, like his. Oh no!
15, 14, 15, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right there. That is where we want the frog light, right there. 2.
That's all I have. So he got pranked.
Very.
Hardcore.
The latest is that Goo just got a quote for the removal by Breon. For 80 diamonds.
Jeez.
10 diamonds per hour that he spent doing it.
Jeez. It's basically a mob spawner, right? 14 hours to make, 30 hours to collect materials for.
He manually got all the wood, or I mean all the not wood, wool.
Wool. So he went out and kept shaving them.
Yep.
Good is denying payment. Of course he is. It's a good.
He laughed very heartily at that. Yeah.
Um,
That was the episode that just came out yesterday, yeah.
Youch. Youch.
That's cool.
Youch.
Yeah. Which was funny.
I mean, that's a word.
They didn't show it in the video, but I did send them a bunch of wood for that too. I didn't know what they were doing. He just like, can you spare a bit of oak? Like a dark oak.
Wow.
And I sent them a bunch of wood for that.
So you
I
helped
was wondering
make,
what was happening.
you contributed to this naughtiness.
I didn't know what was going on, but I would have anyway. Yeah.
I was gonna say. Love me, you stupid thing.
Say that you love me.
Thank you. They showed me some loving. You're gonna break your lead trying to fight me. Come on. Good lord, these cows are loud.
Well, I mean, I'm technically done with them right now, but I don't really have a place to put them.
How will cows live underwater? Do cows
Well,
drown?
the same way the sheep do. You did see the sheep farm, didn't you?
I did see the sheep farm.
Did you see the sheep farm?
I did.
Oh, he's gone already.
Shadow apples here, shadow apples gone.
He left a note for us ages ago, and I don't think he's been on since. Like, can I do a thing? I did the thing. He was gonna do a thing with the little river nearby us for like a bridge.
I thought
He wanted to like dig it out a little bit, and I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead.
I thought
And then he wasn't here.
you guys.
I did it.
Okay. So he just
Go away.
doesn't know. Okay. You guys just haven't like communicated, been able to communicate since then. Okay.
Nope. Yeah, nothing against him. I'm sure life happened for him. We wouldn't know nothing about that.
Right?
For the record, I didn't know I'd be working on this geode today, hon.
Really?
I should have figured this one. It didn't cross my mind. Hopefully that gets his attention, and he's like, what thing? And he comes over to find out what thing.
I did the thing. I did the thing. The thing. I knew it. Okay, I had to get mid-lit up now. And now he's like, yeah. Thanks, man. Yes, that's also for meds. Totally like, what thing?
Oh, yep, he's heading over. I better get down there.
Alright, I do have to get mid-lit though. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
You have to get ready for work, but you don't wanna? Yeah. Really don't wanna be back.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, it's that way. Why is that tree so chunky? I need to ask Hun why that tree is so chunky. He's over that way. I guess I'll wait. Okay. Back to digging. Where I should be. I think we can start flooding this soon. I don't have a way up there anymore. Well. Do that. That didn't work. There we go. And we're in the birch forest, so there's not a worry about being on the edge of the river. Oh, there's beach. Still good. Shouldn't have drown show up in this. Let me go dump most of this. I don't know where I really have no idea where I'm going to put the calcite and all that crap. Oh. Alright, well, I got random blocks and that one. I suppose we can put it there. Start with a cobble. I can put the lights back. I don't think I'm going to need more for now, which I think is this one. There we go. Got a little bit of diorite. Andesite. And this one. Lots of granite. Okay, now I can get the rest of this crap out of here. And that's where they'll take it. It's nighttime. I'll bring the amethyst upstairs later on. For right now, let's just put it, you know, I'm going to put it in this chest. So I can keep, this chest, so I can keep track of it for a minute. That's where I had the calcite anyway. We're done with the deep slate, so we can put all that away. Might need one. I'll bring one. Oh, that's right, you're full. Going down. I should... Oh, wait, I don't have to worry about an infinite water source. It's right there. We can use this. Place this, we're going to need blocks to place it on. It's going to be annoying, so these two blocks are going to have to be here. All right. There. should have made that the source block so I can pour down to that and fill in these corners here. Right now it's going to pour onto that spot.
I'm not interrupting any conversations.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Hey, dire raiders to pack.
They have arrived.
They have.
We're gonna have to do this.
You don't have to build this today, you know.
Okay. Even if I don't want to build it today, hun, I need to get the farm going to build it eventually.
Hello, stray horsey.
Makes sense.
Stray wild horsey.
Don't think you have any of those, hun.
Well, there's an untamed horsey. There we go. That's right. Love me.
I already did that joke.
I do it every time. Hi, Lapis. Hey, baby.
Hey, Dyer. Hello, all the raiders who have shown up with Dyer. I am intent on doing something, as always, so I'm, of course, distracted.
Oh. You're not one of mine, I see.
They're all your horses, hun.
No, not one of mine that I've bred oh so recently.
Okay. Go with that.
You guys are getting your lines tangled up, dang it. Come over here.
Yeah, Hun has requested a decoration, and now I need to get a lot of amethyst to do that, so I might as well get this ready for a farm.
I did. I'd like to deny it, but I did. I was like, hey, do you see this pretty that Lily showed me? Yeah? I think it'd be great if you made it. I want it. Yeah. That.
I think it's going to be
And
easier
Pac
to
went,
fill this out.
okay, darling. I'll make that happen for you.
Yeah, that's what I said. To be fair, I denied the other one. The other one was a nuh-uh.
Yeah, well, the other one was a walk-off. And hear him saying, not with a 10-foot pole. No!
I ain't touching that. I ain't building that. I ain't considering it. Frickin' no. Hells no. So much hells no. It was intimidating.
She settled for the sun.
And
Nope,
there just happens to be an amethyst in my area, which is not too surprising since my area is freaking huge. I just had to find it. I had a feeling there would be one here. It's
To be
just,
fair, you
where
were,
is it?
You were showing. You were showing me your amethyst, which was where you first went wrong.
I showed you the amethyst because you were talking about it, I thought.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
No.
And then I'm like, oh yeah, I was gonna plot to get you to make that for me.
Okay.
You reminded me. Yes, the tree that shall never be attempted by Pack. Because Lily's totes doing it herself.
And she can? That's fine. I ain't doing it.
Because Lily is a badass. Alright, I've got the stray one back.
Implying?
I didn't imply a thing. I just was commenting on what Lily is.
Okay.
If you feel inadequate to Lily, that's between you and Lily. Between you and Lily. Don't throw Lily under the bus.
Not
mister.
helping.
Okay, My Little Pony. You're grown up.
Up there. Oh, great. Copper. That's what I wanted to see right now. More copper. Tell me I didn't just do what I think I just did.
What did you just do that you don't think you did that you did?
Oh, I hope I just broke that. I hope I just broke that. I really hope I just broke that. If you mind budding amethyst, do you get an amethyst out of it? Would there be an amethyst on the ground right now?
Right. You get amethyst shards. Because I mined it and I got amethyst shards, but I didn't have the silky touch.
Not that, hon. No, no, no. Not that. Okay. Well, it may be gone. I may have lost
You
one.
don't get anything when you mine a budding. You done did it, good sir. You done did it.
I don't even know what I done did.
Okay, so now...
That is the part that I already knew. I was wondering if I did it. I don't know if I did it. Speaking of things I'm not touching with a 10-foot pole. That statement is not, no, I am not touching that
touchable?
statement.
Not touchable. Get in the, there you go. Get in the pen, little bugger. Aw, give me my, aw, dang it. Get. I kinda do.
Well, you could get away with saying that, hon. I can't.
Bring the water bucket if you go. No, I'm just joking. I wanna get progress on my stuff today.
Hun, you can, if you want to go do something with JoJo, go do something with JoJo.
Make me a baby. Make them good. Alright, that baby is less than exemplary. Meh. She's so proud. Should be. That sounds like a very big hole.
Hun,
Yeah.
you need to go see it so that you can say, well, this is going to sound weird, but PAX is bigger.
It is. It's true. It's true.
I kind of want you to go see JoJo right now because I want to hear this conversation.
Oh, that's awful. Yeah, she left though. She hasn't come back.
JoJo?
Yeah, she
Oh.
left the server. I thought, did I miss her come back? I didn't miss her come back. Hey, we're not going to sleep. We're not going to sleep. We need to color with. Look, you've got your. You have your box. You just got up from that. Sit up. Put your feet down. Lord have mercy. His goes down to bedrock. I don't know about that, Steve. Bedrock? His only goes down to bedrock. Wait, what? You can't go lower than bedrock. Wait, is it built up higher? We're not going to sleep.
She disagrees with you.
Yes. Yes, she does.
I don't know what she thinks she's gonna do if she goes to sleep right now. I'm so confused by her with that. Like, what does this accomplish? She just woke up.
Well, you know how hard it is to get out and get moving sometimes? She got sort of pushed into the bathroom, and she's not ready to face the world. That's my thought. She don't wanna. Oh, am I at a mango plant? Ooh, I am at a mango plant. Time to grow a mangrove and leave it standing around for now. JoJo's goes to the void?
She has a void hole.
How do you break through the bedrock to get to the...
Well, I know of one way, but it's not exactly, like, repeatable. Well, I mean, it is, but it takes an extremely long time. And why? Why would you do that? Why would you... I'm so confused by that. Jojo, I'm confused. Jojo, I'm very, very confused as to why you would want to make it so that there's a place where you can lose everything. Completely and totally unintentionally. Or by being shoved by someone in there.
Of TNT or by you. Hey, put your feet down. Show me what you can do with the box. Come on. Get out. We're not going to sleep. Just touch it down. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second so you don't have to hear this while I try to get her to wake up. It's fine. Just bring water. A hole of exiles for when people steal too many beds. 'Cause why not? I mean...
They covered up the way to the void because it's void. It should remain covered. For me, that's like the ultimate. Why would I ever? No. Big time nope. Oh boy, more ore to get out of my way. I'm just hoping this works. The problem with shapes like this is it can be really hard to get the wire to go all the way around it. Let's see how it's doing. Look at this. Okay, it looks like it has not source blocked beyond this point. We're going to need to put some extras in here. Let's try this. This. No. Gotta move this one anyways. That's an actual cluster. Alright, once I get down to that end, we'll have a complete two sides set up so that we can at least see what's going on. You'll be able to see stuff like that. Tell me where it's lacking. Now let's keep going. Steve, I can't believe you said that she did that. That's flooring my brain. You should not floor your brain. When someone said the other day, Addie was saying, I have some bedrock to remove. Well, now I know what he was talking about. Oh, well. That's gotta get. Well. This one. If I dig this out, that should clear up a lot. Hoping that this make it spread really far now. Betting that it won't. Yeah, it's not spreading beyond that point. Kinda knew it wouldn't. I guess if you get into a rhythm of it, Steve, you're right. Huge pain in the butt, though. And that still does not answer the question as to why. The only time it makes sense to me is breaking bedrock on the roof of the Nether.
You know, I have been walking her, I've been poking her, I've been keeping her going. Do you know what it took to get her to perk up?
Food?
Yes. Telling her that dinner is on the way.
Yep.
That
Food.
it's in the oven. That they're making it. Wait, pizza? Signed pizza? Pizza? Really? Soon? Almost here? Yeah. Oh, okay, let's go.
It is the next thing to do and the next thing that she knows that she wants. So, yeah, that didn't really stun me at all, honestly.
Her build idea is a chunk error. Play to Play-Doh. Alright.
Yeah, hopefully that keeps her busy for 5 minutes.
Yep, that's exactly the hope.
Food's
One
coming.
can.
Yay!
Yes, one can hope.
Alright, almost there.
Oh, told mom and dad I felt bad for her bus driver this afternoon.
Yeah?
Yeah, he had told me a couple weeks ago that he was really excited because his shoulder surgery got moved up. It was scheduled in December, and then he got a phone call saying, "Hey, could you do it sooner?" It's like, yes. So, what I didn't realize was sooner means today was his last day until the beginning of the year, and his wife was kind of hoping that he retires because he was supposed to retire. And this 4 a.m. business of having to get up and be there is a lot. So anyway, he went to say goodbye, and he reached out and awkwardly patted my upper arm.
Oh.
Yeah, from the shot on Saturday that is still
The very sore spot on your arm?
red and swollen. Yeah. And when he did,
What now?
was one of them open? Well, the jasmine rice is what we typically use. Was there a bigger one? Jasmine's a bigger bag, right? Yeah, that's where you bought a rice. And so you bought just the long grain rice. We always buy big bags of jasmine rice. And we use the jasmine rice because it's for rice. Yeah. That's what you always have from us since we've been here. unless one of you guys goes, oh no, we need rice, and buys a little bag of laundry. Okay, we'll finish. Yeah, so you guys kind of bought that not realizing you had laundry. It's all good. So he goes and smacks me on the arm, not like really thinking about it, just like tap tap, and I just sort of dodge down as soon as he smacks it. I'm like, oh, because I didn't see it coming, right? And so I got smacked, and ducked under. He goes, oh, put his hands up in the air like, sorry. He goes, sorry, I guess I touched you, and most harmless number would be 9. 9. Like
9 what?
Like 9, like 9, like none. It's the only thing I could think of for that. So, anyway.
What are you talking about?
I just read Cam's what's the most harmless number. That would be 9. So the poor guy reaches out and he taps my arm. And I'm like, ooh, I dodged down. And then would B9 be 9. Oh, okay. And I'm going, I said, no, not you're not you. I have a big, and I showed him my arm. He goes, oh, did you fall?
Oh,
Did you
here.
fall?
Didn't see that.
See that. Anyway, so the poor guy's like, I just, okay, I guess I can't even, pat a person on the arm now. I'm like, no, you're fine. It's like, I just wanted to say goodbye. It's nice. And I said, are you gone? He goes, well, till the beginning of the year, but I might retire. He says, they target the job here for, seniors to have a little extra income, but you still got it. They want you here at like 5 in the morning. That's still awful early to get up. So, says his wife is like, no, you're supposed to be joining me in this retirement thing. How come I gotta get up because you want to get up?
Right?
Yeah, it's like, no. Look at this son.
You were able to explain it to him, right?
Oh, about my arm, yes. I said, no, it wasn't you, you're fine. And I pulled up my sleeve and he goes, oh, looks like you took a tumble. That's all bruised up. I'm like, actually I got a shot. He goes, oh, that's a painful looking shot from today. I said, it's from Saturday. Oh,
this keeps escalating, doesn't it?
I know. He's like, that still looks really, that's from Saturday? I'm like, yeah, he goes, reacted, huh? I said, you could say that. He goes, yeah. My wife reacted one time to a shot and she was down for a couple of days. I said, yeah, that was pretty much, it knocked me on my butt. It's like, oh. So, so you were fine. You were fine. But yeah, poor guy thought, okay, can't do nothing no more.
Right?
It
and
just hurt.
You probably thought, well, she's fine with me. I'm sure I can pat her on the arm.
Right.
Of all the people, right?
Yeah, and we had him as a driver pre-COVID at a different location, a different house. So yeah, I was just like, well, goodbye.
He literally knows you.
Yeah.
He's the not creepy driver.
Yes. She's been around too.
Oh, she's back. The creepy one is back.
The creepy one did training for our new morning one. Yeah. The creepy lady did training for our new morning driver, who's marvelous. Yeah. Yeah, she was creepy.
Oh, joy. She is creepy, yep.
She just really, really cares for Midland. Really likes Midland.
That is a word for her, yes.
Which should be nice. But see, her afternoon driver cares for Midlet. He's nice. So is her last afternoon driver. But there's caring for and being kind to and
Buying them clothing
buying them stuff.
as a bus driver.
A lot.
A lot of clothing from like Goodwill, but still.
Yeah. I was just thinking of her. Yeah, so it just came across as very creepy. And then, well, yeah, then I let her sit in the front seat and control the radio. And...
Oh, she's fine in the front seat. She's okay with the radio. She's okay with this. She's okay with this. No, she's not.
Please do not put her in the front seat. Do not let her mess with the controls on the dash.
Let's not do repeatable actions that we have to suffer the consequences of.
Right.
And all the other drivers.
Suffer the consequences of, right. It's like no.
That should be like bus driving for special needs people 101.
Don't. Where?
Listen to the instructions. How about that?
I don't see any more mangrove. Oh, that's because there's those stupid
Propulus? Yeah.
Yeah, there's those funky
thingies, yeah.
seeds. I'm like, where's the sapling? I know we had a bunch of these saplings. Aha!
Correct. Because they're not saplings.
They're just the funky monkey things.
Can't say hi swimming.
Aloha!
Thank you. I think I lost that one.
Oh, I need more tough because I did all the side. Crap. I'm gonna go swimming for your... For some tough. Is it tough enough? If my attention wasn't like divided right then, Camphor, trying to read that while I was saying something, I would have got that would be 9 because it's benign. I feel like I should have got that one. Oh. Cobblestone is oh.
Okay, good. I think we're up to here.
Oh, there's more color added around. Oh ho ho! You've added coral stuffs to the sheepies.
I told you haven't seen it yet.
Well, I saw them over here with all of their colors inside. I just didn't see the outside bit. I didn't see the coral part. I saw all the wool inside and their little naked peoples. I saw it when I was trying to get myself some daggum enchantments. I always feel bad for the showing sheep. Poor little nakey buggers. You know they gotta be getting nippy in there.
Kept nice and warm and dry. They even have little warming lights next to them.
Don't look very dry.
They're dry.
They're underwater. How can they be dry?
They are not underwater. They are in blocks of air. Thus the fact that they are alive. Conduits don't work on other animals. They only work on us.
See, that's why I was asking earlier. And I saw them in here. I guess I just didn't realize they were in a air bubble.
Yeah.
I went and looked at each one.
Yep, that's why they're surrounded with glass and blocks and stuff like that. By the way, fun getting them in there, because they are more than a block tall. You need to piston them into place.
I was just going to say, they must have to be shoved in.
You either piston them into place, or there is another method. You put them in as a baby.
And then they grow into their
And that's what
little
I did.
spot.
There were some parents over floating here.
Okay.
They didn't make it. Because I already have my 16.
And you said, sucks to be you!
Yep, and I did evidence of the fact that they don't survive conduits. Because they didn't have air anymore.
They didn't have any air, and you went, aw, it sucks to be you! I have your children! I don't need you anymore! Mwah!
Yeah, that's about right.
Alexa, shut up. The...
Have you watched the LA work yet? The LA is
Yes.
kind of fun to watch.
The Alexa in your folks' room has been unplugged and removed.
I'm actually kind of not surprised.
Oh, no, no. They love the Alexa in their room. They would like the Alexa in their room to be fixed.
Oh, what happened?
It has a permanent red underneath it, and it won't do jack all. It's like, no,
It's broken?
you broke. Yeah. And I said, well, maybe try, like, unplugging it. So I unplugged it and put it back in. This was day of shot. This was the before times where I lost like 4 days of my life. But whatever it was. So I was in there and I unplugged it and I plugged it in again, like, okay, make sure it's good. I didn't do it. So I said, you know what, Dad, maybe you can leave it unplugged for a bit of time, because sometimes they just need more time unplugged before it, like fully disengages or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The battery drains. So Pop said, guess what? I had it unplugged for like an hour. It is now on the island. It is now unplugged, removed, on the island. I had it unplugged for like an hour. I plugged it in again. Red. So one, it's on their headboard, so that's annoying. Bad enough they've had all the yellow for the notifications. But now, red. And it won't do what we want it to do, because red. Ooh, hey, you've grown.
Because red.
Because red. Yes. And I've gotten a text from Mom saying dinner. So, I need to make some adjustments of that for me and get hers cooling. So that's going to put me AFK for a few. Would you like me to get you a salad as well, since I'm making?
Dang it. I want to say no, but I should say yes. How about a protein shake? And I'll have like 2 slices of pizza.
Well, you're not under the same restrictions. You have a well-working liver at this point.
I'd like to maintain a good position. I'd like to get my physique to be a little bit better, though, hon. I'd like to be around longer. So,
Yeah, you did say togethers. Okay.
yeah, together. Yes, together.
Together.
Forever.
Have you tried restarting the Alexa app? I did not, but I did wonder about
You know, that needs
need
work for ages.
We need to reset all of them because there's no like labeling them did not seem to matter at all. It like you could say play in bedroom, play in bathroom, and it plays everywhere. So
Yeah, I don't know what you did to set that thing up, hun, but it ain't right.
So you would say, you know, hey, do this, and in theory, it would only play in those locations. It has not, in theory, nothing. Alright. Oh, I don't want to get smacked down standing. I was just about to AFK standing out here on a scaffold on the roof where I would have been killed.
I have had to bring so many people. I've had to save so many people from that hunt. Please don't make me have to go chase you down too.
Where they are AFK and just
Yep.
slowly
Deaded.
dying. Yeah.
Oh no, they're dead and gotta go save their stuff.
They're dead and gotta get their stuff. Gotcha. Alright, well, let me take care of some food stuff. You know, it's... My frustration is the things that you need to do for the liver condition are not necessarily the same things that you need to do for the kidney conditions.
Yeah, two different things.
Yeah. There's some vague generalities, but there's also some serious opposites. So, blah. Anyway, I will be back as soon as I can. Ta-da!
I can spread it over here. That's looking better. I'm liking that. Let's do a little bit of here. This is the worst one here. Well, best one. Around here, go. I need to put down a block so I can see this. No, I need more. There. Anywhere where where you look over there, it's just like all that color. We need to get some, we need to break that up somewhere. So, oh, that wall. Oh, that wall. I think I could do that from the outside, though. I think. I'm not sure, though. Let's just hit a few little ones here. Let's just go. It does break it up, but I want to do a little bit over here, too. Oh, definitely this. Let's spread this one. That's good. So I can do in that back wall. I gotta do this corner too. It's bothering me when I look at this and there's like just that one spot there. Let me break this for a minute. And this. And we're gonna hit. That's the word, the best. That's better. And then we got this wall here. I mean, it's literally where I can reach, but fine. You don't need to know that the reason I'm doing these particular ones because those are the ones I can actually get to. Let's do a bit more. I'll just break this up a little bit. We'll go up here. Yeah, I like that. We should do some upstairs too. Yeah, up here. A few random ones. Don't give it to me. Alright. That's good. Oh, let me put the emeralds back. Honestly, Kristen, I can't shave them all. If I had shaved them and did that beforehand, maybe. But there's a lot of that I just can't get to anymore. Like anything behind all that and behind all these guys, all this is really difficult to get to. I can get to it, but I don't think it's worth it. We gotta change this out a little bit. Oh, good, it's the other side. Where'd that hopper go? Oh, there we go. I want to do this. Oh, dang. This. There. It's not quite as neat looking, but it'll make it so that if I pull from this one, it'll just refill the bottom one, which is preferred, because this is filling up very fast. I'm actually really happy with how fast this is working. It's making so many pumpkins. And it's not like we don't have use for pumpkins. I just it takes a long time to finish off those trades. It takes forever. Really love how it works, though. That's great. I do need to go get some more resin bricks to finish that off. I'm going to go do that right now. Wait, Dyer left. I'm gonna grab some diamonds. Not gonna take that much. We can go see how the honey farm is doing too. Alright, doll. Bye, doll. That is so cool. How do I move 2 villagers 1,000 of no, wait, I just okay, that's funny. When Dorad was asking that question, I was starting to read it, and as I was reading it, I went down to the next line, and Kristen typed enter at that exact moment. So to me, it looks like, how do you move 2 villagers 1,000 of conservation you like pack? 1,000 blocks across the ocean. Boat? Not if it's all water. if it's all water, that's actually not that difficult. Not only boat, but you can actually tie them together using leads now. So you can put 2 of them in a boat behind you and attach a lead. Nice. Glad I checked. Okay, so 16 honey blocks and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 stacks. I mean, it's a thing to focus on. I'm gonna be known for something. My hatred of onions is not the worst thing in the world to be known for. Well, it's not. I like onion flavor like I like salt. Moderation and with much altering. What am I here for? Oh, resin. That's right. Resin brick, mossy brick. That's mudstone, mudstone, another another rock. There's no resin. There's no resin. So how's ads area looking? Okay. Hey, come on, there's no resin. There, get on your stuff. They were working on expanding the resin farm from what you saw earlier. Well, get on that. Hang on, I need resin. I can make my own, I just don't want to. Yeah. Still night. I wanted to get more frog lamps too. No, I rolled it. That's good. I'm still selling ender chests because I wouldn't mind a second one. Six diamonds each. That's Can get my home.
Alright, how's it going?
Good. Hon, you need to get some more horses over here. Tweety and Leghorn are gone. Slowpoke is slow. Elmira's gone. Gossamer's gone.
There were 4 left.
Yeah, one of them's Slowpoke.
One of them is Slowpoke, and one of them was the Skelly Bob.
Yeah, that one's actually like makes sense to be here though. Miss Prissy might want to get replaced at some point too. Although it could just leave that as an economic model.
The economic model. Now presenting.
Oh,
the
Yogi's
economic
bad. Yeah, Yogi. Yogi can almost jump.
People were also grumping about prices before. Now what? Jeez.
Yeah, people got diamonds now, and the prices aren't going to change.
Slow down.
Could encourage her a little bit. I suggest son. Encourage her a bit with the Pizza Hut. Be like, you got pizza? Do you like it? Do you like the Pizza Hut? Try and get her a little bit awake with that stuff, maybe.
Oh, she's awake. I just told her to slow down.
You just told her you're not going to fall asleep.
Well, as I was coming over here, because Pops thought she was asleep because she was slouching.
Right,
So he couldn't see her. So I just like, we're not
I was
doing
giving-
it. That
I
was
just
more
giving
for his.
thoughts.
Yeah, that's more for his benefit than
Okay.
anything. Yeah, she's pretty excited about this one.
My honey was selling.
Yeah?
Yep, so I got a few sales out of that. I'm pretty
your
happy.
wax, your honey, or your blocks, your honey, or your...
Not the blocks. The wax and the honey blocks. The honey blocks don't
Very
surprise me too much. They are using redstone. That's why I kind of have them more expensive, because they're also kind of annoying to make. I could drop their prices soon though. I got a stock.
That's awesome.
I have them set as 8 honey per diamond. Honey block, I mean. Which basically means a stack of honey.
I was gonna say, but those blocks are, yeah.
No, half a stack of honey. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot of honey to make those. If you don't have an automated farm for them, really sucks.
Really sucks. Oh yeah, I bet.
Excuse me.
Ah, not you. I happened to miss a block at the same time you said excuse me, and I was like, ah! I'm like, wait a minute, that's gonna sound like I was going.
I did buy some more frog lamps too if you want them.
I was gonna ask you where the froggy lamps came from, because those
You want me to buy you a couple more?
I'd love to put some in the ground with some moss over.
Well, in that case, I got the purple ones because they're more visible. Do you want me to get you some non-purple ones so that they're not visible? I mean, like, the purple ones are just cool to look at. I mean,
Yeah.
they all have their place, but.
Well, I mean, I could change it up. They could also be just,
No, what would you actually like? Because I can go get you some green one. There's green, yellow, and purple.
And purple, yeah.
I got lots of diamonds, son. I got lots of diamonds.
The one thing that I never really played with was the purple, because I did the green and the yellow for under the under stuff, mostly green.
So you don't want me to go get you different colors? You want a stack of each?
Yes. Yes, please and thank you. Can I have a stack of each?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to get out of you.
Well, I didn't. Yes, please.
I'll be right back.
Didn't want to ask for too much. I already asked for the.
Hun, what did I say about how many diamonds I got? It's a diamond a stack. See, the good thing about frog lamps, once you got that automation going.
They're a stack. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I would like a stack of each. Please and
You got it.
Whoa.
Hey, Dallas.
Hello.
That was such a pain in the butt to get.
In quest for everything.
I know that there's, farms that much getting going. Did you mean to copy pasta that, or did a cat walk over everything? Cody. I'm down for the cat.
It's all right, Cody. It's happened to us all. Mm-hmm. I mean, we've all copy-pasted the wrong thing in chat before. How many times have you copy-pasted a password into chat, hon?
Oh, God.
Never done it?
No.
I've done it at least twice, I think.
That's scary.
The good thing about my particular passwords is they don't look like I did say anything. They just look like a sentence. Oh, that's where you got the mandrake tree growing. I was wondering about that.
I threw 3 of them in the ground. And... Oh! Yeah, that one in the middle probably.
Wait, are you intending to keep them, or are you just growing them to get the
no, I
stuff?
was just growing them to get the wood because I don't have any more mandrakes, so I was just working on. I did switch out to the tough versus the granite. Yeah, granite. So,
I could see that.
and I finished the inside again and it's 3 wide in the middle. So no horsey's gonna jump into another horsey pen to leave.
Mm-hmm. It's dark in here. Oh, lights here. Ready?
Yeah. Oh, oh, they're so beautiful.
I
no!
really do like the frog lamps. Ding.
Oh no! Oh, I did have room for that one. Okay. Wow. Da 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 da. With our powers combined.
All right.
Wait, is that because
So-
you gave me?
All 3.
Oh, we have all 3 in our image. Okay. I'm like, what the heck? Wonder Twin powers activate! Oh, my fingers are so cold and they feel so nice against my owie.
All right. I need to do something that's going to take a long time. I need to do it, and I need it, and it's
Amethyst
going
tree.
to take me a while. No, not that. I have an other thing that I need to do.
Grotto?
No, not the grotto.
Here, no. Aw.
Yes, you did. You heard my look.
I felt the look. I did. I felt the look. I admit it. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I have a test to finish.
Okay.
It involves doing the mossy thing to remove a level of stuff in the deep slate. It's probably going to take me... I'm betting at least a half an hour. Probably closer to 45 minutes or an hour. We'll see.
Form an ice unicorn! Unicycle. Unicorn? Wow. Shape of an octopus. Oh yeah, apparently brain fog is another one of the side effects to the advancement of the liver crap. I don't know that I can blame that though, because, you know, I'm always a little spacey. I've been spacey for more than a year.
Gotta get all the ores out of the way. Try to get them all.
Can I? No, I can't. Dang it.
Top 2. You are not part of the test.
I'm sorry. What was the test again? Hey, the third one popped.
Well, you know how you can dig with moss?
Like whacking whacking bone meal on moss, and then it spreads mossy everywhere.
Yeah. Then you just dig up the moss so you can dig it faster.
Stupid fast.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what's faster, doing that or just digging it. I've measured digging it. That's really easy to test. The moss, on the other hand, is going to take removing an entire level of down here, and then averaging the result. So I need to actually literally time it.
Oh, fun. Bring me your dish.
I'm not bringing you a dish right now, hon. I'm down here.
Bring me your plate, please.
I'm not doing that either. You can keep asking. I'm not going upstairs just to hand you my plate.
Thank you.
But I didn't.
Yeah.
She's
I know,
laughing.
Now you can play. Yeah, you've got all the cardboard. What? So
Do I need to come up there and make her a special one?
your dad brought some cardboard for her too.
Mm-hmm.
Which was the cardboard that they brought the pizza home in.
Did she eat it?
No.
Tell me I'm not off on that thought.
No, you are not. He looked at me and said, I wiped off all the sauce and stuff. So
Well,
there
I
was
hope
just
so.
residue of sauce and stuff. But no, she did not. And I was expecting that too. I was like, Would not have been my choice, but okay. Yeah.
Hey, Steve, you in chat? Maybe. Wow, that was almost sarcastic. I'm kind of impressed.
Maybe.
I am trying to figure out which is faster. Removing this but manually by just going down 2 blocks and digging straight ahead with a pick, or doing the mossy method. But in order to get the correct amount, I need to calculate it in while doing the whole mossy method, which is placing the bone meal while trying to avoid all the mossy blocks as I go along that are not mossy blocks, like all the grass blocks and everything, which slows you down. Then going through and hitting all the stuff and picking it up, which means it's kind of an interesting little experiment thing. I thought you might be interested in it. That was basically it. Currently, I did a test. I dug straight ahead 2 blocks high of the deep slate for 5 minutes, averaged out, and this is how much you get in. Well, this is how much you get. I have no idea why on my shelf. Oh, I just put that in there. This is the average of per minute. It's like, what, 139 or something? Yeah, 139 per minute. So, if after removing everything and counting the amount of moss and the amount of time that it takes and dividing it down, it does not equal to 139 blocks per minute, then it's faster to just dig it by pick.
Yeah, he just said all that. Wow.
All right, time to start the timer. If you want to double check me, you can go ahead, Kristen, yeah. I think I better go use the bathroom. That might take a minute.
Before you start the timer on yourself. That's a good plan. Are we doing the timing? Yeah.
By the way, hon,
Nice.
before we you go to bed tonight, I would like your help putting holes in the wall.
Okay.
I want
Sounds
you to
like a
hold the
good time.
vacuum.
Oh, so you get to put the holes in the wall. I just get to clean up the holes.
Yes. Exactly.
Just get the fun jobs.
You want to try and put holes in the wall in the right spot over your head?
No.
That's what I thought you'd say.
No.
All right. 3, 2, 1, start.
Beep, 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 beep. Is that helpful?
No. And I'm going to try not to get too distracted by the hun.
Hun just tripped and fell down. Did Hun ever get the 2 black concrete storage containers from the black market? Are they there? Packrat, did you
No.
get any?
She did not.
Did you get yours?
Yes. That was 3 weeks ago.
I didn't check it after I signed up,
They've been talking about it in the Discord.
which I haven't even looked at for a week.
Three weeks ago.
Hey. It's been a long week, okay?
Your long week is 3 weeks long, evidently. Yes.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Now he gets. I may not rest here. There are bad guys nearby. Pack underpaid by 8 diamond blocks? Did somebody do math wrong, or did you just get away with?
I was expecting something to come out of that.
And nobody paid any attention.
I may have been poked about it eventually, but nothing has actually. No one's like.
Wait.
I mean, it was the deal. I was told a certain amount. I went with that amount, and I did not question it. I said, frick yes, and I bought them immediately.
Underpaid by 8 diamond blocks? Now I'm afraid to find out how much they are.
3 diamond blocks for the first one, and 6 for the second one.
So 9.
So, Dyer
Wait.
didn't get the price right.
Wait. So you paid 1 for 2?
I paid 3 diamonds for the first one, and 6 diamonds for the second one.
Oh. Oh. Someone done messed that up. Oh.
I was expecting to be strong-armed at some point about, you owe us some diamonds, buddy. And it was questioned but never enforced, and I'm surprised with this.
Hey, that is not playing with your stuff. We're not going to sleep. It's not bedtime. I am surprised at this too. Pack thought it was a steal initially because it was.
It's like, you know, that's such a really good deal. I was like, are you kidding? And then I saw the episode where Good got his, and I was like, I'm sorry, how much did he just pay?
You're like,
like, all right, well,
what? You enjoyed that a lot.
A bit.
Oh, that's kind of hilarious.
Well, dang it. Ah.
You clearly got the non-mafia boss discount. Coon's running a racket of his own, right? Imagine if it was Nebris.
I might have actually like taken a pause if it was 9 diamond blocks for 2. I might have actually stopped and thought. I mean, I have a lot, but even I would have been like, that's a bit much.
Ew.
But just 9 diamonds? I don't care if the ender is open. I would pay that anyway. That's just saving me time.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Run away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Run away. The deal is done. No take backsies. No take backsies. The deal is done. I don't have any tough left.
This is taking longer than I usually take.
Oh, my pretty, pretty, pretty froggy lights. Oh, you're so gorgeous.
I'm gonna skip that underneath there, I think. No, I'll get what I can of it. It usually only takes like 4 stacks of...
Think about it.
No.
It's a black market. If they raise too much a fuss about non-pavement, the word gets around to legal channels in a way that it can't get covered up. Certain people who were paid to look the other way might not be able to keep looking the other way, you know? You know? You're gonna try curse mode on blueprints. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Ooh. out your stuff to color and to rip. That's not ripping your boxes. And this is what I'm telling you happened at Respite. She goes to zonk out, she goes back to her room, lays her butt down, and then wakes up all in the morning in the middle of the night and just does whatever.
Mm-hmm. Because they don't stop her. Yeah.
You gotta come over here. Is it tough enough? Where's the tough? Come here, tough.
I can't stop to go wake her up right now, hon.
No, it's okay.
Not great.
No? It's okay. We've got the tough. Weehaw! Don't stop, can't stop. I know, weehaw! That's what I said. I said weehaw. I felt like Foghorn Leghorn right there. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Is that everything? Okay, I think that's. Let's see this spot here. Okay.
Let's see what else I need before I make more. What time did you set? Kristen wants to know what time did you set? You feel like it's been a bit more than 5 minutes.
I'm doing full area and then dividing it by the number of blocks that I break.
Oh. The sky is red in curse mode? Holy crap. That means every single window's like... Ooh, creepy. Creepy crawler. Wait, I was cursed when I touched the stone. I don't remember doing. Get up, please. You gotta walk around. Come on, you gotta come get this. You gotta walk around. Snuffy! Kristen awful up, I guess. What are you whining for? Ah! Is your nose sore from snuffing? Oh, I'm sorry, I can't take that. I got it! I'll be back for this. Good job, Snuffy. Poor Kristen's nose got sore from digging.
That's not Kristen. That's Kristen Ophilicus.
Kristen Ophilicus. Ish. Kristen Ophilicus.
I need to comment about what I'm doing right now really quick. It's not going to matter to you. For the record, I know that I am going down and getting stuff that would normally... I'm taking time to go down and get the blocks. It's not just because of the test. You want to get as many of the blocks back as you can anyways, because you got to turn them all into bone meal for the next group. So that is part of the time.
We're not going to bed. Nope. You gotta start walking. You gotta pick up all the things. Come on, get up.
If you want to take her and go do something for a little bit, go ahead.
Well, that's what I'm about to have to do. But, you know.
What are you thinking about doing?
Well, that's just it. It can't be a big reward thing. You know. I was gonna have her walk around for a little bit and then come back with more things, including a magazine, which she hasn't had. So I thought that would
Okay.
said magazine. 'Cause magazine. It is really wild to look around and just see all of the conduits shooting up to the sky.
Beacons, hon.
Beacons. Beacons. Beacon do it. Beacon do it.
Yeah, that's it.
It's the beacon do it. Okay.
See you in a bit.
Yep. Let me just get where I'm not mopping the roof, you know, with my stuff splattered everywhere.
Yep, she's 3, hun. She doesn't know. She doesn't understand.
Uh-huh.
She has no concepts.
Forgive them, Lord, for they know not what they do, alright.
Yeah, literally. Well, she's quiet. For the record, one of the parts about this is it would use a slight bit more durability for the tools versus the amount of blocks that you break, because when you're hitting the tops of the you could be hitting grass, you could be hitting the saplings. That's not a block that you actually need to be broken. It's preferred to hit the block underneath it so that you just get the block. But you inevitably hit all that other stuff while you're doing this. It just comes with the territory. I just saw this all over here too. But, honestly, that's such a small factor. Doesn't matter that much. It's just worth mentioning. Oh, look, diamonds. Haven't seen those in a while. They haven't in this dig. That's the first time I've seen them in a while, actually. Number, no matter how we do this, is going to be skewed. It is entirely possible that we're going to be losing dozens of blocks due to despawning in various areas. But honestly, I would want this to be winning by a large margin, one way or the other. If it doesn't, I'm not entirely satisfied with it. Because it is a pain in the butt. And you do lose all of the material as you're doing it because you're turning it into bone meal for the next section. So you think they take no durability? Alright. These count too, because you still got to go through later on and remove these even if you do it later. And welcome back. I just made another comment about this. I don't remember what it was though. I'm sure it didn't matter. Now, part of this process that is not being factored in, there's a few things. One is they're not factoring in the amount of time that it takes to actually process this into bone meal, because you do sometimes have to wait for it to do the previous section for the next one. Also, we got to go over there and dump some of the stuff that's not blocked so that it can just get out of my inventory. Two, breaking ores that are in the ground for the next section doesn't matter because you're going to be doing that for either method, so that is a non-factor. 3, lighting. Although in this particular method, lighting is a bit of a factor because you can't have the torches on the surface, otherwise the torches will get in the way of the moss spreading, and those are what I use instead and put them over the top of the box so that the moss will still spread just fine. Even though that particular little bit is a factor, I don't count that because I would use that anyways. I would have to break torches and replace them all the time for the other way, which is just a different kind of annoying. Okay, let's toss in the non-blocks. Also, I didn't know this, but gravel is not affected by this. Forgot. Those are not needed in counting because we're talking that was not a block that was converted. That was something that grew on top of the block. We're counting number of blocks that were broken. So the only thing we need are the blocks. That was the seeds and the moss blocks that grow on the moss carpets that grow on top of it, and the azalea bushes. This is all going to go in there eventually, but it doesn't count as part of the total. I'm getting the feeling that this is going to win by a large margin, though. Alright, last bits are the little bit over there in the center floating. Which counts. Unusual shapes are just part of the build, or part of the thing. Honestly, when I'm doing it the other way, there's less unusual shapes. Alright. Time. Yeah, this is gonna win. This is gonna win by a large amount. This is gonna win by a very large amount. Alright. Nine, 18, 27, 36, 45, 46, 47, 40, 47, 47 times 64 plus 5, 3,013. And we'll count that as 24 minutes. It's actually 23 minutes and 46 seconds. I have a feeling that's not going to matter. Divided by 24. Actually, it does matter. Okay. 23 point... Well, I'll let's go ahead and add a little bit for, I had a few seconds when I started, so let's go 0.5, 23.5. The actual time that I got, and I'll go ahead and say this one out loud so that you guys can double check my math. 23 minutes and 46 seconds. And I had like 5 seconds to walk up to the box in the beginning. And probably 5 to 10 seconds before I stopped at the end. So. From my math, if you take the number and divide it by 23.5, it's 128.2 blocks per second. Per minute. 128 blocks per minute. Which, you say a little bit faster, I think that's significantly faster. Yeah, per minute, though. It's 92%. That's fast. Per minute, yeah. No, not 4 to 5 times faster. No, it's still 139 blocks per minute versus 128 blocks per minute. So it's not 4 to 5 times faster. It's like 10% faster. Arguably, working with a second person, having them do the bone mealing and taking that task and going back and forth, dropping off the bone meal into here, might help, but I don't think so. That means a lot. Okay, this might be interesting. Hold on, let me check. That does not mean 5. I better go to get my supplies. Yeah, in that case, I definitely think that the pick is better. Both you're keeping the materials, it's easier to control, and it's easy to do while you're doing something else. I think then it's definitely that. It's undoubtedly pick. You don't even have to factor in the repair because you're going to be repairing them anytime. Anyways, that was the third thing. Repairing tools because you're going to be repairing the tools anyways. Speaking of, I need to repair the tools. Let me go get some pumpkins. Alright guys, hook me up. Oh, frick, I looked up there a while ago. Not repaired yet. I don't suppose you did that again, did you? No. Give them a minute, they might reset one more time, but they also might not. So, let me think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 8 diamonds a stack. 40. So that'd be 48 diamonds right there. I don't think I have much more than that. I think I had some more back at the shop. I'm gonna bring them all over and see what we get. Let me see if they just hit their. I'm not resetting any more points, so any that are left, if they did not reset again, yeah, they're not gonna reset again tonight. Drop off the emeralds and head over to the store. Yeah, that's the only reason I want to do this. I wanted to be able to put them in the top one and have them flow down to the bottom one.
Hey, baby.
Yeah. Hi, hon.
We are having zero luck.
None?
None. The moment she sits down, even with a brand new magazine, she puts her head in her hand, pretends to look at it while she closes her eyes. So we have been kind of non-stopping it here, and I'm going to log off, give it like half an hour, 40 minutes, see if I can't get her going.
You want me to come up and try?
I've already been struggling with it. I actually had my headphones on listening to you just a few minutes ago when you finished up your thing, because I was curious if you were done. Yeah, so right now I get her laughing and going and everything seems fine, and then she draws up her knees, puts her head in her hand, and tries to go to sleep. So we've just been back and forth. So
have you asked her what she wants?
Yes.
And she just says nothing?
And she just repeats everything that I'm showing her. She's not actively saying anything. So she made the sign for the magazine, and she made the sign for wanting to have her stuff to rip, and I've shown her she has a stack of cardboard.
And she sat next to you and that didn't do anything?
And she has her magazine. So, yeah, right now we're just kind of doing this ridiculous back and forth. So, yeah. And at the moment she's just staring at me under her lids, under her forehead. You know how she does. Just.
Mm-hmm.
So I can still like mute again. It's just I know this like 15, 20 minutes at a time of just trying to get her going. So
Yeah, you might as well just go ahead and log off and
it's ridiculous.
let her watch some stuff or something.
Yeah, I even gave her because that's been working. Her tablet's been really effective in the evenings. And I gave her tablet and it turned off while she sat there.
Because she didn't even look at it?
Yeah, she just, yeah.
Don't you... I mean, man, there's gotta be some stuff that we can find that she'll be entertained with. So hard.
Yeah, and I tried to get her to cut her Play-Doh, and she wouldn't even open them. When I opened them and dumped them out, she just got pissy and pushed them aside.
Yeah, Air Ops guy, we say that she's like a 3-year-old. She's not really like a...
We do
that
have
type
a
of
yard.
3-year-old.
Well, one, it's dark out here in our time right now. And she does like being outside, but yeah.
She is very difficult. She has a lot of motion issues.
Yeah.
So I like she has an issue with her feet are like in like a plow formation always.
Yeah,
So
she's
she's
severely
always
pigeon-toed, yeah.
pigeon-toed. Thank you. And has a hard time walking. The most that we've gotten her to be able to do in a gym is she'll throw the ball and go get it, and that's about
Right.
the best she can do.
Now,
Literally, that's about as cognizant as we can get for that. So it's hard to find new things that will keep her attention.
And the interesting thing is, even that only lasts for a few minutes, and then she's like, "Whew, I'm done." Whew, you know. It's like, oh yeah, she can't do that.
Yeah, I don't think that she would be able to, I don't think she can handle that.
Especially because she tries to eat dirt. She
Yep.
does eat dirt. If you don't, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go. When you want to take a break later, come on up and we'll have a chat with your folks and all that stuff.
Okay.
All right, but I'm just gonna do what I can. I'll raid you though.
Okay. She's still counting. Just do the moss blocks, just easier. No more TNT. Gunpowder is 1 stack, 3 diamonds still. I thought I saw a new shop. That one. Oh no, that's the mending one. Mossy stump has a bunch of moss stuff in it. Okay. Oh, I did want to look in here in the block shop. There's no... Dang it. Fine. Not horse compliant. What? Okay then. What are you? Hey, Jojo. You're muted. Okay, that's fine. I did restock, so there should be lots in there right now. Oh yeah, I went ran over there real quick so you didn't have to wait for me, but we can go over there real quick. Did you wait for it to rain? No problem. Glad to help out. Enjoy. I'd be kind of curious to see what you're doing with it, though. Because to me, that's like redstone stuff. Two more blocks. Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's no way she's using it for a wall or anything. Yeah, I know. I didn't sleep. I don't care. I don't care. Get caught on things, please. Thank you. Yeah, they lost me. I kind of like Pepe. I'm deciding on what my eventual horse is going to be named because I haven't decided yet. Completely off subject, just randomly went through my head. Probably because I'm riding a horse right now, slowly to town and back. Okay, I need to go return some coffee. So, 1 minute. Be right back. guess we're going back to the desert then. To continue that project, because we need to get that done. That's the next big thing that I need to do. As much as I'd like to get the digging done here, and I really do want to get the digging done here. I want to get the digging done here so bad. That is not the next most important thing. That I could do on the side. Oh, I need to get this repaired. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Alright guys, hook me up. There we go. Alright, it'll be about 2 minutes before they reset again, I think. Once the block store is torn down, the new one will be smaller to fit in over the new city section. The Dyer one or the Kev one? I'm assuming you mean the Kev one. Right, Steve? Because I know Dyer's been working on making it so he's got like little bitty storefront things. He's renting out little properties with the tiny little storefronts. He's got that one with Adlington above it. He's got Dyer next. Dark Fan next to him with a similar one. Those sections will probably blend together. Oh, cool. Oh, reset. That was not enough. They're not going to reset until daytime. All right. Well, at least it gives me a reason to use this thing. Alright, wake up. I had to start with a chicken jockey. Well, better a chicken jockey than just the baby, because the babies get stuck in there. I love this nice, chill song. So cool. I can buy XP too. I'd rather buy these. I wish you sold bottles. I did want to put together some better shovels. Not right now, though. We can do the efficiency 5. Unbreaking 3. Mending and put that together really quick. I think we can do that with the 7 levels that we got. Yeah, that's good for one of the shovels later on. It takes 13 levels to actually do that, though. Yeah, this is so much slower than the villagers. Could go play the game upstairs. I mean, so how's everybody doing? You guys liking what's coming up with the Minecraft stuff? I mean, I find it interesting. I'm looking forward to the golems. That's what everyone's talking about. Seen any good farms lately? Oh, I could trade some of this. Hi. Neat to see the Minecraft server again. What do the golems even do? They copper golems come with a copper chest, and they sort items from the copper chest into regular chests nearby with the same items. They are automatic vanilla sorters. They're not the world's greatest thing in the world, but they're pretty freaking cool. They have some cool interactions with the they have a cool interaction with the iron golems. It is possible. They're cool. This is such a cool little interaction. If you have an iron golem near a copper golem, there is a chance that the iron golem will take a flower and put it into the head of the copper golem. And that copper golem will forever have a poppy coming out of his head. That's just cool. Oh yeah, you gotta wax them. If you don't wax them, they will oxidize and turn into statues. But all you gotta do is hit them with wax once, and you don't gotta worry about that anymore. I know how to do different farms and stuff like that by taking water out where I need to take the water out and putting it in where I need to put it in. I'm not too worried about if they can't work waterlogged. If they can, cool, but I don't think they're gonna. If they can work waterlogged, which I think they'd be able to, I don't think they're gonna work very fast waterlogged, which would mean I'd want them to be in a no non-water environment, but just take that area, make it air, so they can walk back and forth. I'll look this thing up while I'm waiting for this. Alright, let me look at this really quick. Turn down the volume so you guys don't get okay. I just want to see how he... I'm looking at... While I'm waiting for this. It's going to take a minute anyway. I wanted to see how he sorts out stuff into chests and things with these guys. Like, if we look... I saw a video where he did this into barrels below it. This isn't the video. Dang it. I saw him doing one with barrels, and I don't see it now. Yeah, that's him going back on Hermitcraft. Dang it, I wanted to know how he was getting individual items to go into the barrels. It looked like it was something really easy, but I didn't know what it was. Okay, that's done. That's done. That needs a bit of work. That needs a bit of work. Getting close. Yeah, I'm not worried about the sorting being fast, though. My concern with the storage is to just sort them into their individual items, or their individual item groups. I'm not as concerned about sorting them into things fast. That doesn't bother me. It could take its frickin' time. Just plug stuff into the copper chest, walk away, let it do its job. If I'm really concerned about dumping an entire inventories with the stuff in, and it's too full, then I will go put it away myself. It might be easier just to have it so that you sort individual items into chests, like one chest per item, and have a wall of that. And if one of the chests gets full, it filters it downwards, which is very, very doable. And just have it so that if the item is not part of that group, it goes into the last chest and gets filtered into the next group. That might be the easier option. Which, for someone who doesn't know the difference, I mean, that probably sounds like, well, duh, that's of course what you're going to do. No, there was another way, and I don't want to, like, go through the difficulty of doing it. Alright, time to go desert digging. So this is not completely useless. You can only use the villagers to top yourself off. I mean, you can do more with the pumpkins, but it takes time for them to reset every day. Like, if I kept track of time and was digging out my area, and every morning I went and repaired my tools, it would definitely keep up. But if I let my tools wear down to nothing and then go and try to repair them, you can't repair them with these guys with a stack of pumpkins very quickly. Hate to say, I gotta go return a little bit more coffee. 1 second. I'm not even gonna PRP screen this time. Oh, I need to put the ender pearls away. Get a little bit of moss. That's empty, that's empty, that's good. We can put away the hoe. We won't need that where we're going. I will need that eventually. Won't need it immediately. Will not need the axe. Went to water. Alright, let's go. Time for the long boat ride. I think I left my lead over at the the desert. If I had remembered my lead, I could have used the dolphin most of the way, or half of the way there. It's not that much, honestly. I may be coming down here soon. I hate this trip. I really, really hate this trip. Oh! Some flowers have been added. You know, if I had a Riptide Trident, then I could actually, like, maybe go through the water quicker to get there. You wouldn't have to depend on boats all the time, or dolphins. I could just do the quick way through the water. That would be very nice. That's just need a trident. Don't have one. Kind of sick of going after them too. I'm kind of really sick of going after the drowned. Which I'm gonna see some of like here in a moment, because this is a area where there are a lot of drowned. I'll go see if any of them are shooting at me really fast, because why not? Like that one. Not fair! Take a peek over here, because this is all river biome. They show up a lot. I should really just set up a farm here. It would make so much sense. It's such a giant biome for a river. No trident. To be fair, though, the best farm for this is to just go around and kill them. That is the fastest way of doing it. Looting helps. Also, tridents, you need to kill them directly to get. Is that it? Huh, aquifer. Yeah, part of it is forest, but a lot of it is not forest. Which is why this happens. Because not only is it river, it's deep enough to be dark at the bottom. So they spawn all day. No reason to go through that passageway at night. Oh, you have a Nautilus. Yeah, I mean, like, this is insane. This biome is absolutely... This particular little section of the world is just insane for the spawn rates. Oh, he's got a trident. Let's get him. There is just no reason to kill them if they don't have it, though. Just a waste of time. The only reason to kill them is to spawn another one. All I can do, and you can do that by just walking to the, or going to the other area of the field. It takes... It's too annoying to kill them this way. I just realized why I'm two-shotting them now. Two-shotting. I am two-shotting them because it's a netherite sword. This isn't as bad anymore. When it was 3 shots, that sucked. Oh. Okay. Got a bite to eat. I really don't care about getting the flesh. There's a guy. 2 of them. No, it's just 1. They got me. Oh! Oh! They dropped it. Finally! That took like 2 months. There's 1. He despawned. Well, that happened. Where did... Oh, what are you holding? What are you holding? What are you holding? Oh, Nautilus. I think you have a fishing pole. All right. That way? No, it's directly behind me. Well, that was worth it. Nice little side trip. Actually got what I was looking for. Got to figure out what I'm doing with it. I don't know. See, I kind of like the return option. Return option is nice. It's cool. I love having them come back to you. It's like having an infinity bow that you can mend. That you have to fire very, very slowly. For less damage. So, I mean... That's an option. Yeah, there's a reason why I haven't been, like, that worried about getting a trident. They're nifty. And the only thing that really makes me want to get one right now is because of the way JoJo's able to move around. I really like that. But without that, it's just... I just don't see loyalty as being as fun as I wish it was. If they did if they did more damage to more aquatic mobs, then I would actually care. But they're good on squids. Yay. I wish that was a joke. They're great for squids. And that's... And guardians, because you fight them all the time. So I don't even count that. I just don't care. Everything else is it does. I don't think they do much. I don't think they do less damage than a bow. They just do a lot less damage than a bow when it's got power 5 on it. That makes such a huge difference. All right, we're halfway there. See the beacon. We know where we're going. That's one. There's an opening over there we gotta go into. So we're not going directly to the beacon. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. There's like one block sticking out of the ocean. Is that actually what I'm going to hit from all the way back there? No. Okay. I thought that was close. That would have been accidental, really good aim. Auto run. They put auto run on this mod pack. I hate it. I don't use it very often. This is the only instance on the server so far that I have found use for it. Almost there. About to get dark again soon, isn't it? Was the trident enchanted? No, it was not. Doesn't matter. I would change the enchantments anyways, unless it had channeling and impaling 5 and all that other crap on it. It wouldn't matter. That's the one bad thing. Oh, that's one of the bad things about the trident, is in order to get the best sets on it, the easiest thing to do is to have 2 tridents and combine them together. So you can go for 2 sets of stats at the same time. And we got one. That button. Puffer fish. All right, we're here. Back to the flattening. Now, for the record, that was the top of the mountain. That's how much we've done. I mean, it's nothing that incredible, but it ain't that bad either. It's just, there's still a lot to go. Did someone claim this? I hope not. Guys, just stop. Well, I gotta check something on the map. Ah. Huh. Yeah, I'm getting in bed. Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Stop. Leave me alone. Let me out. I'm going. I'm going. That's too far. I missed it. Still too far. There it is. Burn! Oh, while I was up there, I could go put stuff in the ender chest down there, like the Nautilus shell and trident that I just picked up. So this and this. And put away another boat. Another boat because I'm sure it's not the first boat. Alright, going up. Alright, we can move this down now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, about here. Oh, that was right. Thanks. Alright. Start by getting the sand, which means I want you to switch for sand. Come here. Alright, don't come here. There. Keep going, little guy. Try throwing it where I am. That helps. So up here. Where are you going? Would you get distracted? There's no sand. Over here. Get back to work. Okay. First time I'm trying it like this instead of having to jump down there and do it. I figured I could, since the lay is going to bring the stuff up here anyways, I can just dig it out from up here and just let it go. I don't have to jump down. I'm hoping this is easier. This might actually work out pretty good. We're out of range of the beacon. Oh, damn it. Did you get it all? No. Okay, so the allay is not great at its job. Oh, you idiot. I'm up here! I'm just gonna wait here a minute. There's no sand. Go get the sand. Fine. Yeah, they're cute. I just want them to do their job. Maybe if I got another one. I don't have an amethyst here, though. I don't think there's a geode downstairs that I've seen. By the way, don't worry about it getting hurt because I randomly touched it. Their regeneration is insane. Look. Yeah? How's she doing?
She's okay.
She liking the idea?
Well, she's downstairs with a magazine, but she still likes moving around and doing something different.
Oh, you couldn't find the things?
No, not yet, and I haven't even got it, so she's just
Okay. Kind of want to grab some shears and grab that. But I don't have any. I think I might try and leave this particular mountain thing. If we are leaving the range of the haste beacon, I think that that's too far. That's far enough. Well, where'd that come from? Hey, Eloise, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. You caught me digging a desert. Seems to be my job lately to dig very large areas. Upgrade my tools, dig a large area. Upgrade my equipment, dig a large area. What do you do? When you're doing extremely large things in this game, you need to make extremely large areas to do extremely large things in the game. I'm gonna try and leave that too. Let's see if I can taper that downwards. Alright, it's time to go nap. I was hoping I could finish the sand part this day, but I guess not. Oh yeah, this is Minecraft, yeah, so it's definitely, it is in fact an SMP server. Ah, there we go. We had some more sandstone. Right there, okay. We'll have more. Okay, sand. Yeah, we'll get the sand going right here. Cobble. Hey, spider. Okay, I don't need the sticks. We'll put those away. Doing well. I am doing well. Busy with all the digging, but yes, doing well. Thank you. Oh yeah. Hold on. That way. Oh, that's just entertaining to watch. Okay, is there more sand? Because if there's more sand, I'll go back to that, but I can start working on the sandstone if not. Traditionally on this server, I have built, this is like season 10? It's season 10, if it's a season. It's kind of, we're past numbers at this point. Traditionally when, is it really thundering? Please don't be thundering. I don't need things spawning up here while I'm doing this. I have an area assigned for building games, and the equivalent of season 11 if it was numbered. Thank you. And that area needs to be large, flat, and safe. I was trying to think of the third thing. Yeah, safe. Large, flat, and safe. But in order to get that, gotta have a large flat area, and that means that I have a large job to do. Server's been up for about 2 months, I think, and I've been putting it off. So this is what I'm stuck doing today. So because we're doing something boring, and I get to talk to people that are listening right now, and we just had a bunch of people show up. Might as well ask the question that for everyone: what does everyone else think of the current stuff that's happening in Minecraft? I asked this in my chats earlier. We have the copper update that's about to happen, and the mounts one that's happening a few months later. Thoughts, feelings, discussions, annoyances. I'm good at those. I've pretty much said mine, so waiting for anyone else to chime in right now. Unless someone else comes up with another subject, yes. I'm good for that too. Someone bring up something. Thoughts on the Hermitcraft season that just passed? That's a thing that I didn't know happened because I didn't pay much attention to season 10, with the exception of the one person that I was watching for interesting builds that he does. I think that's most of the sand. I mean, I think we kind of are. There's people on Minecraft that are also on Hermitcraft. Living helps. Alright, is that it? Let's just do a quick check around the perimeter. Stuff like this. I don't want to be carrying extra. I'm already going to have enough sandstone in my inventory. I don't need to be carrying extra blocks if I can help it. I think we're good. Yep. Yeah, hold that. I don't need this one. Oh, gotta switch you. Hold on. Oh, that means I get 1 sand. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, little guy. Hey, hold still. Give me that. Take this. Thank you. So, I missed this thing. Hermitcraft was on a game show thing, right? What is this game show? Because I know nothing about it. Did they compete against each other? Did they compete against another crew? Was there prize money for themselves or charity involved? Was it just for fun? Did they have to like jump through hoops? What happened? I didn't watch any of this. Well, the most I saw was JoJo on with a bunch of the others doing a thing with building. So when I say I didn't see any of it, I saw, well, JoJo was like, they were congratulating JoJo to be on this show to do the thing that I didn't know what the thing was, so I'm curious as to what the thing was. Because here's the thing about, there's always a here's the thing. I hate that I'm using the wrong pick. I got stone. Oops. When you're talking about stuff on YouTube and Twitch, it could have millions of followers, and like 1% of the people could have heard of it. Could be like the biggest thing ever in Minecraft or in whatever game we're talking about, and have a very small percentage of the actual people who play the game have any idea what's going on. There's only a few people, a few groups that I would say have crossed the threshold and are kind of known by everybody. Well, it's not just priorities, there's just so many. I mean, I'm not ashamed to tell you right now, I don't watch everybody on here. I can't. There's too many of them. There's too many. Even I'm talking about before there was so many of us. Before the crew got bigger, I didn't watch everybody. I was too busy being on here. Dang it. I wanted that to be cobble. Go away. Yay, copper. I don't have enough of that yet. So I was kind of curious if this was it. It seemed like a big deal that all these people were enjoying, were playing this and enjoying it. It seemed like a very well produced production and stuff like that. Just, I was curious if anybody knew what the frick I was talking about. And they're probably very well known in their community, just like everybody else. And I just wish I knew more. So I was curious. None of you guys know what I'm talking about? Alright. Dang it. I'm not gonna put these in there right now. Yeah. Hi, Camel. You're gonna get stuck in something, I'm sure. Maybe. The competition that they just did. Do you know about it, Steve? 'Cause I would love to know more. Thus, we'll go with the meme. Yes, I would like to know more. I had a feeling it was a competition held by a group, like Nox Crew was back in the day. I don't know if Nox Crew is still a thing. I know that we did Nox Crew, and that was fun. That was ages ago. MCC is run by Nox Crew. Well, there you go. See, now that is information I did not know. This makes much more sense now. Oh, hey, dude. What do you got? Blue dye, white dye, black dye, gray dye, a fern, cherry log, mangrove log, and you'll buy fermented spider eyes and baked potatoes. Okay. Ready for us to go up?
I need to go up with you, yes. If you want me to do something, I can. If you want something,
That's your call. If you would feel better with me being there, I can be there. Okay. Okay, gather them. I will be there in 5. I'll need to go talk to the folks in about 5 minutes then, so we'll do a little bit digging. I hope so. It was a threat. That's free leads. free leads and getting rid of them. I was just thinking that the peaks that are left over here, I'm wondering if we should turn some of these into like snowy peaks, so they could use those for like styling or for games or for something. I don't know. Be an interesting thing to put in the desert. I'll tell you that much. Alright, that should be good enough to get upstairs and go do something up there. Do that. Do that. Get a board in a moment here anyway. I know how my brain works, and when I think 5 minutes, it's gonna end up being 10, so I need to get up there like now. Alright, I'm gonna go log out inside, and I'll be back as soon as I'm done with the folks. Thanks. Shouldn't be more than 10 minutes or anything like that, so I will be right back. Oh, I'm muted. Oh, I was muted. Okay, there we go. Thank you. And now you can hear me. Now with sound. I saw the guy over there. I was like, I really should kill him. Oh, I really, really wish we could make some compact stone in this. Oh, it'd make my life so much easier if we could just make some compact brick stone. Or a crate that can hold the large number of stone that you get from every build. Either would be fine. Or a backpack that can hold more than one stack per slot. Any of those things. Okay, now with pack sound, is that better? I wonder... I just thought of something depressing to me. Is there still people here? I see Lukester, I see John, I see Lur Hart was here a little bit ago. I see Matt Man. Ah, hi anime girl. So they're about to add the copper golem. Like, they did add the copper golem. The copper golem is in the vanilla game. Like, 1.21.9 is out. We have not updated the server yet. That honestly might happen this weekend or something sometime in the near future because they want it done in a hurry, which is understandable. Keep up to date with the current form of the game. Make people happy. A problem that we have had and that they have been talking about for literal years is inventory management problems. Like, inventory has gotten ridiculous and difficult to deal with, and everyone is kind of unhappy about it. What if the copper golems was their solution and we're not getting anything else? Like, that was it. That was their idea. They're done. And bundles. I barely count that. Do you see me holding a bundle right now? I used them for like 1 or 2 caving expeditions. And then didn't care anymore. Because they're more annoying than they're worth. like, my problems with inventory are way beyond sorting my stuff at home. Like, the golem's great. If the golem works, the golem is awesome. I don't knock that. I am very happy for the golem. That helps at-home inventories so much. I am so glad that they have put that in the game. But and shulker shells are a thing. I know shulker shells are a thing. I know they are. But is that it? Is that it? Done now? Is that their solution to everything? Say, that's close enough, tough, figure it out. If you want better inventory solutions, go modded. Go modded or go to a different game. I don't want to go to a different game. I like this one. I just don't like the inventory management. Well, okay, it's not just, but that is one of the main things that I dislike. One of them must be in the Nether. I'm guessing Addy. Red, are you still there, by the way? I know that I took a long break because I had to. We had a family thing to deal with. But if you're still here, I did see your question, and I'm willing to answer it. Because although I think you know the answer, you kind of know the answer by now. That's YouTube, by the way. No, I don't need sand. I need less mountain. I just went down there and didn't dump stuff. Dang it. Hold on, let me pick up stuff and go dump it. Yes. The dev null. More accurately, the dank null. We're gonna fill this up now. crafted outfit. I've been trying to remember the name of that thing for about 3 days, by the way. Thank you. No, it should not take a dragon egg to make. You gotta remember, in vanilla, there is only one dragon egg. No. No. Nothing should be crafted with the dragon egg. Because they have these things called servers. And other people might want it. The only thing that should be craftable with a dragon egg is a mount to the dragon egg. Now, a dragon head, I'd agree with you. To be honest, though, I don't think the dev null feels vanilla. It voids things. The only thing that should void things are things that destroy items, ergo cactuses and lava, and the void. That feels vanilla to me. Now, if you crafted if you incorporated magic more into the game and you gave a reason for there to be something that uses a vanilla item that normally voids things to destroy things, the dev null, I believe, is craftable in modded using a bucket of lava, for instance. That makes sense in that type of context. If you want, and it wouldn't have to be a dev null, it could just be something with a bucket of lava and with a chest on it or something. That would be kind of cool. But I would rather have something closer to the dank null, which is something where you can like have a selection of items in one spot and be able to rotate through them by just scroll wheeling or something. I would like that much, much more. Dragon egg doesn't erase blocks. What does the dragon egg do to erase blocks? You mean the dragon? Well, then dragon head. They are limited resource that you need to explore to find, and it's difficult to get it without having killed the dragon in the first place. They're rarer than a shulker shell. Maybe that's the part of the dragon that erases blocks. way to obtain more eggs? Well, if they made a way to obtain more eggs, then it would simply be something a product of every dragon fight. And the dragon fight is too easy to do. I like that the dragon egg is the only item in the game that's singular, because it is used for nothing. That's why it's good that it's singular. It is unusable. It's used only for display. I don't want it to be usable for anything. And I don't think they would either. That's the problem with a lot of the suggestions that we could ever come up with. Like, I think the dank mill would be like the best solution ever. They'll never do that. They will never do that. Did I just replace it with the same pick? I just replaced it with the same pick. That was brilliant. And then I tried hitting the wall with a shovel. This game... Down there? Okay. Yeah. Anyways, this game is designed from like how old is this game? Is this game 15 years old now or something like that? I don't even remember. It is designed for a time when there was literally a tenth the number of blocks available. When there were number of types of brick was 1. Oh, I'm sorry, 2. Brick and stone brick. When there wasn't a type of slab for almost every single item. When there wasn't 7 or 8 different types of wood to choose from. When oak wasn't a branch of trees. We are way past the current inventory size. The current inventory size and the current inventory sorting is redonkulous to do anything as far as building wise. If you want to have... And it's also designed for much smaller tasks. It's designed for a little bit of exploration, a little bit of building, a little bit of a castle, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's... I'm taking down a mountain by hand because I want the entrance to an area. This would have been the extreme back in the day, not the beginning of a regular project. Tools have gotten faster, tools have gotten more durable, number of items has gotten bigger, number of projects and complexity of projects has gotten crazier. The inventory just does not help for this. I mean, look, I have a pick, a shovel, another pick, a torch, a sword, and a bow, and I usually keep a water bucket right here, and a piece of food. That leaves 1 slot in my hotbar for an item that I want to place. 2 if I'm not using the water bucket. not only have the tools got more durable, they've gotten more complicated, and there's more of them and more uses for them. There is a reason to carry a hoe. There is a reason to carry shears. There is a reason to carry 2 picks at all times. I would argue yes, Lahart. And if it isn't, it's the way that a lot of Minecraft players play. If you're talking the majority, and the majority is like, well, younger. We're gonna go with younger. We're gonna go with prepubescent, but that's mean and inaccurate. But younger. Those are the people who will be playing the game for months at a time, maybe a couple years. Then you have people like us that just keep coming back. The copper golem's for us. The copper golem's for the people who clear out mountains and who make way too many items and stuff for things. And I am very thankful for that. But I would love to see something in the range of my own personal inventory as well. Oh yeah, then they added the shelves. I forgot the shelves. They added the shelves too. I hate this. I don't hate the shelves. I just don't. They're an aesthetic item. I don't see myself ever using the shelves except for if I'm going to do a redstone project. I will accept they are useful if I'm switching to redstone mode. I forgot that's even the thing that they're adding to the game. That is an inventory solution that they're going for. And it is very unique, but it honestly feels like a mod. It does not feel vanilla. It feels gimmicky. It feels out of place. It feels like a thing that like a few people would really, really love and enjoy and use crazily, because that's what they designed as their own personal inventory solution, but as an actual solution is just trying to avoid the real problem. What about golem sorting? I understand that you don't clear out mountains by hand, but we all have projects like this. Or at least I would think. A lot of us have projects like this. Are you oh, I didn't empty it out recently, I guess. Oh well. Oops. We're almost done with this level anyway. I mean, the bundle would be great if the bundle held more than one stack. If the bundle held like 16 items per stack, but it had like a chest's worth of storage in it, even though it only holds 16. Perfect. That would help out immensely. Okay, actually, refine that. And you could access the items in it without having to pull them out one by one to get at everything. Because currently, in order to use a bundle, you need to, like, pull everything out. You can't, like, open the bundle and sort the things and grab stuff. It's not a backpack. It doesn't work like that. The bundle is... You can scroll? I didn't know you could scroll. I've never been able to... I didn't know you could scroll with that. That's news to me. This might be too close. Well, then that's a better part of it. It's still not... We're out of range. This is within range. How big of an area are we clearing? I can't believe the size of this thing. This is really annoying. I thought this was going to be so much easier than it was. Okay, you say that, but but Modded has come up with solutions for inventory problems way before Vanilla ever even comes close. And I feel like Vanilla avoids the same solutions because I don't want to feel like they're copying. That's honestly, I think, the big issue. Vanilla doesn't want to copy. That's what it's always felt like to me. Like, we're never going to get backpacks because Modded's already done it. Now, to be fair, I say that, and they added scaffolding. And they made better scaffolding than I've seen in Modded. I love vanilla scaffolding. I think vanilla scaffolding is better than any of the modded versions of scaffolding that I've ever seen. The cost, the versatility, the way that it functions, I love it. I absolutely love vanilla scaffolding, and Modded did it way ahead of time, and they did it anyway. I was actually legit surprised that they did that. Yeah, but I want... Are you double advocating for me, Lurhart? Are you telling me that if they added a backpack to the game, you would not care? Why'd everything get quiet? My headphones turned off. Why did my headphones turn off? Well, that was weird. No, my battery's at 80%. I just checked it. That was really weird. Oh, that should be... Yeah, that should be all the way up. I'm not saying that a backpack is the perfect solution. It's just a perfect example of a well-known possible solution that I think that if they implemented it well, would help significantly. I am glad that they're adding golems, though. Golems are such a great idea. And they are unique. They are different than every other inventory sorting system that I have seen. They are better than other inventory sorting systems that I've seen that are similar. The closest I have seen to them was Thaumcraft golems. And they were cool. I mean, who didn't like Thaumcraft golems? Those things were awesome. They were laggy, but they were awesome. Should probably blow up some more of this. Getting a little bit ridiculous. Thanks. Thanks again. So we did there. We did there. Like right here, I guess. Like this is how big in size? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 11. So we went like what? Starting from here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I'm thinking like right here. No, here. A little bit bigger. That's good. I think that's good. You might want to get out of there, buddy. So do 4 down and do that. Oh, there goes that one. Okay. Let's do that again like right here, so... about here. Allay blew up. It went for the sand. The first TNT blew up the sand, and the Allay went for the sand. Good job, buddy. Good job. And that's why I made the roof out of this. Okay, that's good. Lays are almost immortal. Well, they're not so much immortal as they have good regeneration. That was a lot of TNT. That's a lot of damage instantaneously. You have fortune, right? Yeah. So anyways, yeah, you guys know I love the game. And I'll support it for a long time. I will love this game for ages to come, evidently, because I can't get sick of it. I'm still freaking here. But I will criticize the thing that I love because because I love it. And I want it to be better. I need a little bit more sand. Don't know where I'll get that. Right there. We do a 4x4 right, or a 2x2 right here. See how that goes. Ow. Again with this? Where are you coming from? There's no dark... I checked! Where's the dark spots you're spawning? Oh. Found it. That is one of the solutions. And I don't mean to hold 15 different wrenches. I mean a good backpack mod or other mod will... There's mods that make it so that you can switch between tools without having them all on your hotbar. Oh, you jerk. Whatever. I just keep saying backpacks because that was what is considered one of the more obvious solutions. I don't think it solves all the problems, and I think that, well, I think that it can solve a lot of problems if it's well implemented, like I said. But I don't think that they would implement it the way that I think would be the best, because it would not feel vanilla. And I can understand that part. It's more than just a mod. They have hotbar switching in vanilla game just for creative mode. Right here. Go that way. This side's already done. No need to waste the TNT. Gonna hurt, camel. Told ya. You're going the wrong way. Go away from here. You gotta be hurt by now. Ooh, you're almost dead. Do I want to relocate this camel? I think I want to relocate this camel. I'll put it in town. There's already one near town. This would allow for breeding. Come here. Okay. Hopefully I left up the fence. I did not leave the fence up. Here, come here. See that mountain? See that mountain? See that mountain? That's a mountain. You like to go up, don't you? Because you're an animal. Animals in Minecraft, they like to go up. That's a bigger mountain. You know what that is? That's a better mountain because it doesn't explode. Go to this mountain. I'm going to bring you over here. And you're going to ignore my mountain from... Fine, you're on your own. Stay away from the explosions. I did leave it. It's right there. I could have just hooked him onto that. It's fine. Whatever. It was around the corner. I'm a fool. Well, at least they're trying. At least they're trying some inventory solutions. I'd like to. I may not like their inventory solutions, but at least they're trying inventory solutions. I gotta admit that. As much as I complain about it, as much as I could say for what they're coming up with, they are trying inventory solutions. That's good to see. They've done... Wait. Hey, that's Drew! Drew's like right there, isn't he? Hold on. Let's go say hi to Drew.